And we're back. Why is my mouse weird? Why is my mouse weird? Whatever. Whatever. No, Walker. Oh my god. Although, shoot, I hate to do this since I just started the recording. But one thing I have considered is I've got these strips somewhere in here. I'm just gonna go here. Where did they go? That's relevant. These things. I don't think these are colored. Could be wrong. I got some LED strips that I could put like behind, you know. And what I would do is I would probably kill that light and that light if I was going to do that, and then have them be backlit. There's a few problems here with that. The biggest one is that I know that these things generate a stupid amount of heat. So that's why I haven't actually used them up until now. I'm still debating. Maybe there's better, since those are like 5 years old at this point. Yeah, it is good to hear some positive feedback on that one, Classical Burrito, because I'm sure Rax is tired of hearing the haters on those videos. He'll be pleased to hear the Yellow Jackets have offered us an assignment. After taking on more than we'd bargained with our previous client, we're hoping this one will be relatively straightforward. We haven't heard of what it entails yet, but I bet it'll be important. A man called Futog Yafutog has arranged to greet us in Bulwark Hall. Let's go see what he wants. Yeah, Mike got haters too, by the way, before you think it's just an anti-Rax thing. And those people are just dumb. I know, I'm kind of used to that now, so I can say that so casually, but honestly, those people are just kind of dumb. Actually, yes, I do, Valvedrix. And Jesse. Yeah, no, I just, whatever on that, to be completely honest. I mean, I know, I let it get to me more than I probably should. But if I'm being completely blunt, screw 'em. No, Puggity. I would have responded otherwise. Or forgotten. But it is a good thing to check. Nevertheless, it was not present. This way. Wait a minute. I think I know that incredibly insane face. And to stay on task, I should check up the skirt. I want to explain that, by the way, if I can. Can I defend myself there? The mentality was like a mannequin, is how that fits in my brain. And it didn't even occur to me that it was a thing until someone brought it up later, and I was like, oh yeah, I guess that is kind of weird. Like imagine if someone trotted out a mannequin with an outfit on it. I was like, what do you think? And I was inspecting the mannequin. It's a mannequin. That's it. That was exactly what my mentality was. I was like, well, this looks good, and there's no shorts here, but it's still a nice skirt, and it still complements it, and blah, 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 blah. No, Valvedrix, I'm calling your character a mannequin. I mean, this isn't me either, you know? Oh my god. Whatever. Moving on. Thank you. Sorry, we should use a Ferengi voice here. Thank you. Puggity, no, if you're with your Prime or not, you shouldn't do that. Guys, help me out, because I know if you hit refresh, there should be a button that pops up. I've still never seen this personally, but I know it's a thing because I have several people who go through the issue of not having the button. If you don't have that button, I've talked about this before. If you don't hit that button, I have no notification that you were subbed. I have nothing that indicates you're subbed, and that's why I kind of require that notification, is because that's really my only way for verifying that, if you know what I mean. So hit refresh. There should be a button. Apparently it's at the top. I'm taking people's word on this. Thank you for coming at such short notice. Time is of the essence, so I'll be brief. We want to protect Guildvites, who until recently was the leader of the Flaming Mongrels. They were once a gang of raiders, but eventually settled in Limsa Laminsa to extort and rob their way to a position of considerable influence in the criminal underworld. That all ended when Guildvites turned himself in. No one saw it coming, not even the other Flaming Mongrels. He's due to give testimony in exchange for a reduced sentence, and not just about the crimes he committed himself either. All his gang he's had dealings with have ample reason to silence him before he spills his secrets. I am being punched in the back because... Look, I didn't actually check the skirt. I was just making a mean joke, whatever. Although, while we're here and talking about outfits, if those weren't so stiff, they would look awesome. Like, I like the shoulder capes. The problem is, of course, in the game, they're plastic, but still, it's a cool idea. Anyways. He's currently being held in the Moraby dry docks. Your job is to see he reaches Limsa in one piece. You want us to act as bodyguards for a criminal? I don't like the sound of that. Yeah, I know. The physics just are what they are. We'd be protecting the information that's in his head, which could be used to bring countless other lawbreakers to justice. It sounds like a worthwhile cause to me. Wait a minute, did she change outfits again? She did! She changed outfits again! He didn't. Oh my god. Before you ask why we're hiring outsiders, it's to avoid attention. If I pull too many Yellow Jackets from their posts, the gangs will figure out what's going on. Better to give the impression that it's business as usual, while using professionals like you to escort him in secret. We need to secure the route, so I'll go on ahead to the preparations. Come find me at the dry docks when you're ready. Before we begin, we should find out more about this guild fight. While it's important we place our trust in the client, I don't want to repeat the mistake last time. Hit F5, Puggity. Or Control F5. Like, your hair has physics? I don't know, whatever. This way. And no, I've never seen Odin's cape. Like, it's funny, someone in chat and someone in game both said that at the same time. If the rumors are true... Oh, you're on your cell phone. Does anyone know how to get that to show up on the cell? If the rumors are true, the Flaming Mongrels are involved in most of the money lending and extortion that goes on in this city. Guildvites was at the center of this web, overseeing every aspect of these clandestine activities. Now that he has found the decency to give himself up, I imagine that his former associates would rather he keep quiet about their dealings. Yeah, I was gonna say, his name is Aldskyfe. Totally not a bot. Whoop, there we go. There's Valvedrix, which we're going to look at from this angle for no reason. There we go. I'm not at liberty to discuss an ongoing investigation. I can say, however, that many Yellow Jackets believe heartless curs like Guildvites deserve nothing but death. He and his rogues have left only tragedy and despair in their wake. Mercy would be a waste. Death to the living. Adorable laughter at death to the living. I mean, I think Jinhasim here is a worse name than Aldskyfe over there, but that's just me. There it is! Thank you, Pogity, very, very much for that sub. As always. Glad you found it. I don't know where it was. Whoops. But I'm glad you found it. So, where would you like to put that? Sorry. Oh yes, everyone's heard of the flaming mongrels. Their modus operandi is to offer loans, increase the interest to the extent that the market has no hope of paying it back, and then forcing that poor soul to obey their every whim. You want to put it towards the Outer Wilds? Well, okay. You got it. Guys, hopefully we'll actually manage to get to content we can do with people today. The intention is to... in the world... is to get to the point of actually doing near raids today, so that should be fun. We'll see how well we manage. Did you find anything useful? Yes, just as Futag Yafutag said, Guildfight certainly has a lot of enemies on both sides of the law. But it's not too late to refuse. Think about what you're doing. Oh, trust me, I have. Now let's say no more on the matter. We have a job to do. That.
All set? Good. Then it's time to bring out the prisoner.
Sorry. I don't like this song. I think I just don't like this song because it overplays in this game. Because they play this song a lot in this game.
I present Guildvites, Scourge of Limsa Laminsa. His life is in your hands now. Guard him well.
Thank you kindly. Are you sure you've got the right man? I feel like her outfit should be either highlighted in light blue here, or in the pink, the same pink that she's got in the flowers. Or maybe have the instead of the white, have the pink there. Anyway, sorry. Thank you very much for the bits, Pika. As always. If you happen to know where you want to put those bits, please let me know. And I will jot that down here.
Quite sure. Now listen carefully. This is important. We've scouted the road ahead, and we've spotted a group of unsavory figures lying in wait. The plan is to put them down and rush past before anyone realizes what's happened. Now.
Well, if that's how you prefer us to handle it, we'll need someone to take the lead and cut through their ambush. Valhalla, you got it. Thank you again, Pika. I choose you for that role, Lore. Okay. The rest of us will stay close to Guildvites, however you say his stupid name, and fend off any attempt that try to flank us. Futag, I give you my word, we'll get him to Limsa Laminsa, even if I have to carry him there.
We're depending on you, Lore. Once you've cleared a path, we'll be right behind you. We'll regroup at Ashan's Embrace and assess the situation before we move on.
So I don't know if you know this, Dakota, but I've actually beaten too. Dude, I could do it, Final Cloud. I've said it before, I am actually a bit of a fashion geek. I just don't usually get to do anything with that. There's a reason I literally spent, past tense, literally days, just days, designing outfits over in World of Warcraft, because, oh, you can do so much with that game. Well, ironically, I think that was when I was in a wheelchair to Coitha. It was either that or it was the same year I was in the wheelchair, so it would have been when I was in or when I was just out of. It's one of the two. There's one mission I had to do over and over and over. It's the one where we actually permanently kill the guy who can't die Like, you have to kill him and then he gets back up. And I remember that one distinctly because at the very beginning of the mission, he says, "Death hurts. It damages the self and the soul." And he just says that over and over and over and over and over and over as you redo that mission over and over and over. Just drilled into my brain. That frickin' scene. So, do you mind clarifying that sentence, Lonely Dambo? I'm curious what you find limiting about World of Warcraft transmogrification. Thank you, again, for the bits, Pika. I suppose you also want those to go to Valhalla? Question mark? Not there yet. Pretty poor attempt at an ambush. Well, if the yellow one was surprised, they're nothing.
Yes, very impressive. But I'll save my thanks until we reach Limsa, if you don't mind.
I bring bad news, I'm afraid. Those men weren't here to ambush you, they were only lookouts. The bulk of the enemy force lies ahead. We'll take the prisoner to a safe hiding place until those rogues have been dealt with.
What? Why wasn't I informed sooner?
We only just received the information ourselves. I'm to take the prisoner into custody, while you're to return to your post until further notice. As for the hirelings, their services are no longer required.
Now, hold on a moment.
Look, if you've got a problem, take it up with Commander Rayner. His orders, not mine.
Alright, you made your point. Well, that's that, I suppose. Nevertheless, I'll see you receive full amount, as agreed. Pleasure working with you.
Yeah, this is totally on the up and up. That's a good point. We need to judge Vieira and Hrothgar, and character creation in general, and now that occurs to me. Something about this doesn't add up. Surely it would take more sense for Futag to go with them. Besides, our agreement was to seek Ildwich to Limsa Laminsa, and that's exactly what I intend to do. You too, come with me. I'm being bit trickled. Thank you, Pika, again, for the bits. Valhalla? Is that a thing that is in threatened... Like, is that something that might happen, Scion? I'll be 100% honest. I've been so... lately, I haven't even been thinking about things that are immediately present to me. So I'm not aware of that off the top of my head. A level 3 fate. I should do it! No. Good morning, Von Falkenstein. The Golden Disc Fashion Contest. So I keep saying something about that in the Discord, but otherwise I have no idea what that is. No context. She took him inside. If my guess is correct, there's no time to waste. Good morning, Baron. Oh my gosh, Lorshok. Stop this at once. Stay out of it, Sellsword. My friend's dead because of this filth. He's got no right to live, so why would you protect him? Because I gave my word. Though he may be beyond redemption, he acts not for his sake, but for the good of others. His testimony will make Limsa Laminsa a safer place. Now, lower your axe. That would be hysterical, Leander.
Thank the 12 you got here when you did. It didn't take long for us to find out it was a ruse, but by then she'd already brought enough time to carry out her plan. Luckily for us, the 3 of you weren't so easily duped. Of course, she's not the only yellow jacket to bear a grudge against Goldfights, but I never thought anyone was to go to such lengths. A fine bloody mess this is.
you got 20 minutes, Lonely Dambo. You can make it.
While we may have been waylaid somewhat, our orders to escort still stand.
Before we go, I want to thank you for all you've done. Truth is, I ain't got long to live. Even if I can escape having my head lopped off, the sickness will get me, sure enough. You could have lived out your days as one of the leading figures of the underworld, rich and powerful. What made you turn yourself in? Since before I can remember, I've been cheating and killing to put food in my belly and gill in my pocket. I was good at it too. Worked my way to the top. The top of what? Bunch of liars, swindlers, and murderers. And when I found out I only have a few moons left, I realized Limps is the way it is because of people like me. Ain't gotta be that way there. Not if I have my pace. In that case, we'd better get you to Limsa post-haste. Aye, before I kick the bucket. Lead the way. So here's the deal, Scion of the Emperor. I'm willing to do that right now, but I'm willing to do that right now. Does that make sense? And just switch it over to 3. Because right now, you're the only person who has funded that run. But if anyone else puts money towards that, well, then they would have to be consulted. And I don't know if you know this, but getting a hold of people is actually kind of a massive pain when it comes to this show. So I'll let you decide. Yeah, no kidding, Omega Legion. Not the most direct route, but we got here in the end. All that remains for Sir Gilvich to give his testimony on behalf of the Yellow Jackets. Oh, sorry.
On behalf of the Yellow Jackets, I offer my thanks.
You've kept your word. Now it's my turn. Fare you well. And then he trips and dies on the stairs. Every city has its problems. This one more than most. You have no idea. Seeing as we've been to Alamigo, Gridania, Ul'dah, and Limsa Lominsa, that just leaves Ishgard. I don't exactly thrive in cold climates, though. Oh, that's Sophie saying that. I was about to say, you have fur! No, she doesn't. I wonder what she's going to wear when she gets there. Because her outfit's been changing every quest so far. Now I'm curious. That is a good question, Dakota. And again, I don't know. That's why I'm kind of making Scion decide. I suppose that's a bit of a cop-out, but I am in ignorance land here. So this is a lot of people's favorite capital city, and they're all wrong! We will be playing Cyberpunk on the 17th, Gramarin. I was gonna say, that doesn't sound familiar. No, I do know that song, or at least I know that melody. Right, can't mount in a city. I know that melody. I've heard that before. There's new NPCs? What? Where? Oh, yeah! Right. This is the Heavensward one, isn't it? Yeah, so this is a new feature that I only became aware of, like, last week or something. So they added a thing where you can just straight up buy stuff from an expansion with a vendor who's right there. Like, I could buy the Alexander gear, I think, here, couldn't I? Where's the prototype Alexander gear? Well, I guess it's under tank, so that makes sense. There we go, there's the actual Alexander gear. And of course, the Shire stuff was moved here too. Yeah, it's basically, near as I can tell, it's all of the expansion's gear vendors crammed into one. And I know there's one in Stormblood, because that's the one that Valvetrix pointed me towards, and I'll be using it later. So this is cool. This is a cool feature. Kind of makes me wish they would do this during an expansion, not after one. But I get it. It's a good time to hold this up. There we go. There it is. We didn't get snow, but we did get ice here. Listen, nobody wants to go to Yulmore. This place gives you Empire vibes. I can't imagine why. What is that quest? What is this quest? It's called Towards the Firmament. Ah, that's the restoration. Well, that's not for me. I ain't a crafter. Right. Can't mount. Can't mount. I'm not complaining about ice. Quite the contrary. It's usually too hot for me. It is a very rare circumstance that it's actually cool here right now. In fact, you know, what is the temperature here right now? Because it's bizarrely cool. No. Yeah, it's 36 out right now. Supposed to get high in the 50s today. Ridiculous. Anyways. I'll admit, it's a fair bit colder than I was expecting. Oh, what's she wearing? What's she wearing? Coat! Oh, no, that's a cool coat. I like that. I like that. Anyways, we'll look at it more in a moment. I'm being hit by snowballs for some reason, though. It's okay. I got a thick coat myself. I'm good. Easy for you to say. You have a coat on. You'll get used to it, I'm sure. Anyways, lore. It seems that instead of offering work as the Adventurers Guild, the Ishgard's Temple Knights issue levies. Though there do not appear to be any clients in need of protection, it's only a matter of time before something comes our way. Until then, go level. Okay. So there's our outfit. See, that's a cool outfit. I like that. I mean, the gloves are whatever, but nice color contribution. Nice contrast. The leather on light blue works really well, and it complements her boots, too, which are also leather with light blue laces. That's cool stuff. Anyway, sorry. Moving on. That's a good suit. We Hrothgar are quite used to snow and ice, so sometimes we forget the problems it poses for other races. This morning, a homeless Hura lad was found lying cold in the street. When they came to carry him away, he was frozen solid like a statue. The poor thing couldn't have been more than 20 summers old. We asked the Temple Knights if there was something we could do, and we were told that they have the perfect assignment for us. This time, we're working for Rhys of Garland Ironworks. This should be interesting. Their founder, Cid Garland, is one of the few Garleans to ever turn his back on the Empire, as a hero to many living under their rule. I've never met Cid, so I wouldn't know that. At any rate, we must first head to the Sky Steel Manufactory. Go to the Machinist Quest. Machinist, I've heard it say it both ways. Look, I'm just saying, Papaneeks. Fashion for the win. The only reason I haven't fashioned in-game yet is because, frankly, I haven't had the opportunity to do so, since the outfits I want are, you know, out of my reach. And also, if I can be completely blunt, I don't like the method of browsing outfits in this game, so that's part of the problem. Yeah, 14 Cid is pretty cool. Good day. I take it you're the bodyguard sent by the Temple Knights. There's someone I'd like you to protect, a recently defected Garlean engineer, as it happens. I'll not bore you with the details, but he is to oversee the installation of the cerulean heating system. We're hoping it would avert tragedies like the one recently accrued in Bruma. Yes, we saw the body being carried away. Terrible sight it was. If this engineer friend of yours needs safe passage, we are glad to help. Unfortunately, the Empire does not take kindly to desertion, especially when the man in question is one of the most highly esteemed scientists. We received word that a group known as the Alaude has been dispatched to see that he never reaches Ishgard. Gods be good. I've heard of them. Prisoners offered an opportunity to reduce their sentences through loyal service to Garlemald. By all accounts, they fight like men possessed, desperate to earn their freedom. Worst of all, they're led by Vitus Quo Masella, a man whose cruelty knows no bounds. As a soldier, he reached the rank of Pilus prior, but was relegated after butchering a village of innocent civilians, purely to sate his own bloodlust. Even his fellow Garleans are disgusted by his barbaric acts, if that did not to damage his reputation as a skilled warrior equal to Gaius von Balsar himself. I somehow doubt that. During my imprisonment, Vitus Quo Masala came to enlist me. I told him I'd sooner rot in jail than serve under a rabid dog like him. As you can imagine, he was far from pleased with my refusal and tried to persuade me by using my magic collar to administer countless electric shocks. I'll never forget the look in his eyes as he pushed that button over and over. Of course, not everyone is as resilient as Radovan. Many who fight for Alude do it against their will, but they are no less deadly for it. I have a theory if I'd known the dangers involved, I would have called the whole thing off. Too late now, though. The airship's on its way to COERTHAS. It should be arriving at the Observatorium, and sadly we couldn't gain permission to have an Imperial craft dock at the city for matters of security. From the rendezvous point, we'll proceed the rest of the way on foot. Once we're safely inside the Gates of Judgment, we can consider the mission a success. Your friend is risking his life for the sake of others. Reese, I give my word, he will reach Ishgard safely. Listen, Sophie, you know as well as I do the Alude are ruthless as they are tenacious. For that reason, I want you to stay behind. You think you could take them on without me there to heal you? Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful to have you by my side, but against foes like that, Laura and I will struggle to protect you and the engineer. Protect me? Radovan, we protect each other, remember? Or maybe you see me as nothing but a burden. Fine, have it your way. Not to rush you or anything, but we should get going. I'll meet you at the airship landing on top of the tower. Yeah, as I say, Gaius, I mean, in addition to being a cool guy, is also, like, top tier. Other than Xenos, who we don't pretend, he doesn't exist. He doesn't exist. Before we leave, there's something I'd like to make clear. I didn't mean what I said to Sophie. She's an excellent conjurer and more than capable of taking care of herself. But this is Vitus Quo Masala we're dealing with, a monster who delights in toying with his prey, and I can't let her face that kind of danger. You see, in the beginning, no, Sophie and I have been inseparable ever since we escaped our Garlean captors. When I discovered what had befallen my family, I came close to taking my own life, and might have even gone through with it if Sophie hadn't stopped me. She'd lost loved ones too, but has never given up hope. Sophie helped me realize there's a place in this world for me. In fact, it was her idea I become a bodyguard. Although no one will ever replace the family I lost, she helped fill the void in my life and gave me reason to carry on. If she were here now, she would tell me to stop being such a sentimental old fool, or words to that effect. Anyway, the sooner we finish the assignment, the sooner I can get back and apologize to her. She's totally not listening right now with her increased hearing. Yeah, Xenos is the best character ever, Omega Legion. I definitely will not give him a negative or 2 to gameplay and story when we get back to, when we review Stormblood. Anyways, oh my god. Over here. Someone cool leaning on the wall there, whoever that is. He is better than Ranjit. Although, ironically, they do share several traits between them. Not in lore. I mean, like from an out-of-character perspective. They fill the similar slot in the construction of the narrative. And ironically, it's one of the reasons I disliked Ranjit so much. It's because he was Xenos, except less. Like, he was worse than Xenos, and it's like, I already didn't like Xenos. So Ranjit was just rubbing it in the wound there, you know? Anyways, what is that quest? Is that Dragoon? Hang on, where's Dragoon? Where's Dragoon? Oh, that's Dark Knight. There's Dragoon. It is Dragoon. Oh, okay. Anyways. Yeah, bargain bin Xenos. Yeah, exactly. I will at least give Xenos some presentation factor, you know. But... ugh. Oh, plus the Shinryu, I think, fight is actually pretty cool. I think it's the Shinryu fight. Is he further up? There you are. I should have just flown up. Now that you're here, allow me to introduce the man you'll be escorting. Yeah, there's a rare up. Oh, a hunt up, excuse me. Do I see potential for a Xenos? No. It's worth noting I am aware that he's back. Although I don't know anything about that, because that was in the content I've already covered. It was like, I'm back, and then the end, you know, cut to black, and that was pretty much the end of the vanilla chain. Kato Nun Mamula at your service, or it should be Kato Mamula now that I'm in Ishgard. Something the matter? No, it's nothing. Master Mamula is carrying documents liberated from the Empire that could provide vital in Garland Ironworks' investigation of Omega. What is this timeline-wise? This may lead to an increased likelihood of encountering Imperial pursuers, however. Shall we begin, then? ... Wait, so you're saying they could even turn Lise into a good character? Don't do it, Valvatrix. Don't do it! You have so much to live for. Think of your hat! Think of your new skirt! Oh god, she's back? We'll see what they do with that. The Alude knew we were coming. Hell's bells. They must have seen that airship from Malms away. I'll stay with the engineer. You go on and draw them out. We'll rendezvous at the camp to the north. Ugh, I'm dead. Well, their mission failed. Reload. Who is worse for me, Lise or Xenos? I don't want to answer that because you're just going to stab me if I do. Hey, Justin. Glad you're enjoying. Hope you have a good day at work. Yeah, we'll get them. Oh god, it's Halo Wars all over again. We need to start this mission over. Oh no, it's a conscript. Today we'll be finishing up Gunbreaker. Then... I feel like I'm missing something. No, that's right. So we'll finishing up Gunbreaker, and then we'll be doing Nier, and then we'll be doing Save the Queen. I'm right. That'll be especially relevant since apparently I have to do some leveling in there, which I'll be doing off camera after we start the Save the Queen quest. So unlocking that as early as possible will be helpful. It's a hostile presence. No, it's fine, Rex. It is fine. I don't mind doing it, and... I mean, MMOs are always very difficult and awkward to do runs of, in general, because it's just of the nature of the beast. I've already been recording stuff for WoW, for future runs, to give you an idea over there. And doing some prep work, because you have to, because it's an MMO. You can't just play through it logically or normally. Unless it's STO, in which case it's totally fine. Which amuses the hell out of me, by the way. It's like the only MMO out there which just is perfectly designed for streaming is STO. I didn't have to do any prep work. I just had to go and do it. It was great. Anyways, sorry. We're good. Oh, there it is. Oh no, absolutely not Omega Legion. My issues with Xenos are more complex than that, and frankly, I'm not even sure I can summarize them. If I was to try and summarize my issues with Xenos, I would say he never clicked with me. That's that's really simplifying it, though, you know. But like you said, and Rax said, and I said, the presentation of the character was actually quite good. It's what helped salvage him substantially. However, as much as everyone jokes about it, or means it sincerely, I'm not sure, I never actually disliked Lise that much. I just found her to be a completely disinteresting character who probably shouldn't have been shoved into the limelight. It's one of those things where Last of Us 2, we're shown a character and effectively play as a character, because she was the main character, but she was a non-character. There was just nothing there. It was just, okay. Why are you occupying so much screen time when you're not doing anything? You know what I mean? That was my biggest complaint with her. Anyways. Some of the Alloday stayed in the hiding places until you passed. One of them got to Reese. He's hurt, but it could have been worse. I'm sorry, they caught me by surprise. We made it this far, but Vitas is still out there. It's just a taste of what Alloday has in store for us. Our best option is to avoid confrontation altogether. Mamoru and I will sneak past them while you and Reese stay behind. The two of us will have a better chance than a group of 4. We should probably stick together. Yeah, exactly, Leander. I know how you feel, but sometimes discretion is the better part of valor. You see the sense in this, don't you? We'll meet back in Ishgard. It's worth noting, I didn't care for the story in Stormblood in general. Like, if I had to think about something in Stormblood I liked, I would mention Estinian? I can remember how to pronounce his damn name. Gaius, spoilers. And I guess Emmett Selk, that's kind of cheating. But, you know, whatever. I'd mentioned the Emperor, but then they went a direction I really didn't like with that, so... Anyways, my colleagues will contact me via link pearl once Master Mamula has arrived in Ishgard. In the meantime, we should lie low. Don't want to alert the Alloday to our presence any more than they already have. Oh, I'd better get these bullets looked at. Like, I felt like the Emperor, I can't remember his damn name, was going in a direction I was really into. And then they didn't. And, yeah... Goodness, you're all right. You've been gone too long, so I came looking for you. I met a few nasty characters on the way, but I soon sent them packing. Where's Radovan? And the engineer you're supposed to be escorting? Kato Nanmamula? If the two of them were together, then Radovan never talks to anyone about it, but he came from a place called Boja Citadel. It was utterly destroyed by a Garlean experiment gone wrong. In charge of the project were Midas Nan Garland and his right-hand man, Kato Nan Mamula. Radovan's opposition to Boja being used as a testing ground for potentially dangerous magitech led to his imprisonment, and his fears were proved correct when the city was obliterated. There's a strong chance he's planning to exact his revenge. We have to stop him. They headed west towards Ishgard, yes? We should be able to follow their tracks. No time to lose. Well, like I said, Scion, I will adhere to whatever your choice is. I'm down. Just let me know. Where's that? Ah, okay. He's coming back as the Emperor of Hell. No! I just realized, so, to try and explain while I'm en route here, Omega Legion, we actually talked about this the last stream, if you remember. One of my biggest complaints about Xenos was actually on the gameplay aspect of things. Because if you remember, they cheated in every encounter with him, from a gameplay perspective. And they didn't have to. Now, I like the idea being that we are getting stronger and rising up to the potential of fighting him, because he is just that ludicrously powerful. Like, I'm with that concept. But from the gameplay perspective, it was just irritating every single time I fought him. But to actually explain why would involve actually going back and showing the actual fights and going into details. And like I said, I already talked about this, last time when we streamed this game last time, so whatever. I also admit, and this is a personal thing, it always frustrates me when I'm winning, and then the game just decides to say, no, you lost. That's not exclusive to FF14. Many games do that, and it irritates me. For my homeland. For my family. Osha. No. More? Stay back. This fiend robbed me of everything I held dear. I did. In FF9, Beatrix cheated, straight up. And in the exact same manner. We were winning and doing fine and holding our own. And then she just hits the I win button and walks away. And it's just... Oh, I hate that crap. Anyways, don't deny me my vengeance. My earrings look weird. I will not beg your forgiveness. However, I ask you hear my final words. Midas and I knew there were risks involved in the experiment, but we did not foresee it would fall so catastrophically. I had lived with the unending, agonizing guilt ever since. From that day forth, I have sought redemption, a chance to somehow right the wrongs I have committed. That's why I asked Midas' son, Sid, to aid in my defection from Garlemald, that my knowledge and expertise might be put to good use. But I always knew the sins of my past would return to haunt me. I submit myself to your judgment. Yeah, I'm gonna pull out Munchkin Gold Vites. What have I become? My honor as a gunbreaker, and as a man, I've thrown it all away. Get up. You are the last of us now. Well, guys, there's only one gunbreaker left. No, this is a meta commentary on how few tanks there are. You want us to kill him now, sir? No, the old goat can wait. It's the prowling lion I want. Yes, your head will make a fine trophy. Yeah, I usually find when I queue healer, it's pretty much instantaneous. That's true in WoW as well, consequently. Nobody likes to heal for some reason. I do. I like healing, but, you know. Is Mamula alright? Where's Radovan? Well... wandered off, but we've still got a job to do. And I dread to think what might have happened if you hadn't stopped him. Come on, Lore. With or without Radovan, we've got a job to do. Let's get Mamola to Ishgard. Agreed, Bamber. I prefer that style of things. As opposed to, like, you know what I mean when I say cheating. It's basically when they just hit the I win button, rather than facing an enemy that's absolutely wrecking you, right? Anyways. After the trouble you had reaching Camp Dragonhead, I'm pleasantly surprised that Aladay kept us away for the remainder of this journey. Yes, fortunate indeed. All's well that ends well, as the saying goes. One thing that troubles me, if that Vetus Quo Masala is as ruthless as you say, I doubt the walls of Ishgard will deter him. As such, Master Mamula will be closely guarded until we can ascertain it's safe. Yes, it would be a shame if I were kept from fulfilling my obligations. I hope next time we meet, I'll have glad tidings to share. Slash bow. We managed to get Mamula there unharmed, but in doing so we've lost sight of Radovan. He could be anywhere now. But we've been through too much for me to turn my back on him now. If he decides to get his act together, he knows where to find me. Until then, we'd better be on the lookout for Aluday. Now for, I believe, the 71. Yep. This will give us continuation, which should be fun. For better or worse, Aluday is nowhere to be seen in the last 5 seconds. Reese and the others... I'm sorry, I love that joke. I'll never get old for me. They've abandoned their mission and gone back to Garlemald, which I highly doubt. For them, failure simply isn't an option. But what I want to know is, where's Radovan? I have a good mind to pack up and leave him here, or at least find somewhere warmer to wait for him. There's one thing I can bear, it's standing about doing nothing, especially somewhere as bitterly cold as this. I know, let's go ask the Temple Knights if they have any work for us. Good. That's an idea. I will give Ishgard one thing. It's cold. I would prefer the latter, personally, Lord Harrimont. From a purely gameplay perspective, I would prefer the latter. If a shuttle is fighting a Star Destroyer, the Star Destroyer should wreck it. To continue my earlier analogy that I'm just going to keep using throughout this game, you know. Chrono Trigger. Just to use a perfect example of this, just to be blunt. The Golem fight. When you fight the Golem at level, which you should be about level 18-ish for that fight, the Golem should absolutely destroy you. Even if you know what you're doing and you're carefully prepared and all that, the Golem should absolutely destroy you. Now, the Golem is actually a defeatable fight, but he doesn't cheat. He doesn't hit the I win button like Beatrix does, or Xenos did, or several other characters I can mention. Now, I will say, Xenos is nowhere near as bad as, I still can't think of his name. Mass Effect 3, which is probably one of the worst examples of that I've ever seen. I hate to keep bashing ME3, but honestly, Kai Lang's fight on Thessia, or whatever it was called, was one of the worst designed fights I have ever seen in video gaming. It was terabad. Anyways, what took you so long? I've already been spoken to them. Anyways, there's a client looking for protection, but they wish to remain anonymous. We're supposed to meet in a place called Twin Pools, which is in Western COERTHAS, apparently. Seeing as we have nothing better to do, we may as well go and find out what they want. Should pass the time, if nothing else. What is this quest? Ah, crafting. Who is this mysterious person? I think I have a stalker, guys. Twin Pools, Twin Pools. Where the heck is this? Oh yeah, FF7R1. If I'm remembering correctly, I could be wrong about this, but if I'm remembering correctly, oh, it handles like a fighter, Leander. There were several bosses which did the HP breakpoint problem, which I need to come up with a codified phrase for that at some point, because I hate that crap. For those of you who don't know what I mean, like, let's say there's a boss, and let's say, for whatever reason, I have the ability to just straight up kill it. From full health to dead in one shot. However, because of the way the boss is designed, what happens is I hit it for 10 million or whatever, and its HP goes to half. And it stops there. And then it does its mandated animations and phase change and possibly a cutscene. And then you can damage it again. Now, if it's a little harder to explain why this irritates me so much, but it boils down to the fact that it kind of completely changes the tactics of fighting it, because obviously normally you can't just one-shot a boss. Instead, what normally happens is you're trickling it down and trickling it down and trickling it down, and then no, stop. You can't damage it at this point. Pokemon did that too with Pokemon Sword and Shield, which really irritated the crap out of me. So, mic headphone for her game. Anything by Logitech or Sennheiser are going to be your best bets. What was another game we played that did that? I mean, FF7R1, I'm pretty sure did the HP set point thing, which was just aggravating. It's especially irritating when you're in the zone and you're not really thinking about it, especially if you're playing a game for the first time, so you don't know to expect it. And you're just like, alright, build up, and then big nuke! Oh, it does nothing. Forced HP phase transition? Or HP locking phase transition. That might be a way to phrase it. Let me jot that down. Because the entire idea is that the HP just gets locked in place while while the game does whatever it wants to do. So, this should be fun. My prayers have been answered. I was beginning to think the Temple Knights had forgotten about me. I do hope you'll forgive my need for secrecy. The nature of my request is very sensitive. If you'll be so kind as to follow me. Yeah, I prefer games that allow you to skip phases. World of Warcraft, excuse me. It's actually a valid strategy on some bosses in WoW to deliberately try to force your way through. Yeah, I saw that coming. A phase change just by very, very precise usage of cooldowns and basically it's the opposite of an alpha strike, but it's kind of the same concept. Because you stagger everything so that all the damage comes through in one particular thing, and then you can push through the phase change, stuff like that. Wow, that was a quick costume. How did he hide that sword in the... Wriggle all you want, little fly. Nothing escapes my web. I look forward to torturing you horribly. Because I'm evil, apparently. You can't tell, but I'm totally evil. 'Twould be a shame for you to die without knowing the name of the spider who ensnared you. I am Evil McEvilton, commander of the Eviltons. When we came to collect that old goat who strayed from the herd, I never expected to find a prowling lion. Or should I say warrior of light. There are many in Garlemald who would delight were I to present your corpse. I'm probably supposed to be corpse. And I doubt that restoring me to Priorless Prior will suffice. No, Legatus would be far more fitting. Vitus von Messala has such a wonderful ring to it. So close I can almost taste it. Your tale ends here. And we're apparently completely powerless to this, so that's neat. And we're dead. Radovan, where the bloody hells have you been? Tracking the Alode. I knew they'd come after you, Lore. Prisoner 1441, if I'm not mistaken. First you refused my kind offer, then you have the audacity to escape, and now this. Whatever am I to do with you? You're not the only one with the tricks up his sleeve, Vitus. When we encountered the Alade, I noticed the collars they were wearing. I had one myself not so long ago. This must be your way of maintaining discipline. I took one of them to Mamala, who engineered a device similar to yours. How ironic the very collars you're so fond of could be turned against you. Of course he has a laser in his sword. Why wouldn't he? Dogs. Of course, I never needed the Alade or those magic traps to slay the likes of you, but I prefer to leave nothing to chance. No matter. We'll just have to settle this the old-fashioned way. Speaking of which, where did you find those antiques? If you think they can compare to a Garlean gunblade, you are wrong. Very wrong. As much as I wish to fight him alone, there's more at stake than my pride. We must rid the world of this beast once and for all. I prefer my version of the song. Well, he told he rivals Gaius. That was no exaggeration. I'm pretty sure that was, in fact, an exaggeration, yes. You left something there. Oh, there you go. Good morning, Belgians. Sennheiser. I don't remember how to spell it off the top of my head. In fact, I'm probably pronouncing it wrong, too. Oh no, he cheated! Like you do. Oh, time to die. Well, now to do the rest of his health alone. Over here. Over here. Come on. Yeah, we can't get past this circle, lore. It's unpassable. Yeah, let me use my ultimate attack again, now that you have no defenses against it. Wait, you're not allowed to do that? It's the Star Trek rule, you can only use a solution once. If you think I'm kidding, Star Trek does that all the time. It's actually pretty aggravating. Whoops, that was the wrong button. Yeah, I was actually just about to comment on the patterns. You only exist to further my legacy, now die. Listen, Goblin engineering is built to blast. That's all I'm saying. This one. Guys, it's so rare I hit that point in the cycle. So you're just not thinking with Kaja-Cola remedies, Exion. That would be funny, Leander. Maybe tear him limb from limb, like in Halo ODST. I never thought I'd live to see the day that Vitus Quo Mosella met his match. You were a better gunbreaker than I ever was. I mean, Star Destroyer. For what it's worth, sorry for all the trouble I've put you both through. You're sorry? I bloody well hope so, you great elf. What are you thinking, threatening Mamula like that? Not to mention leaving us to escort him to Ishgard. When Lore found me and Mamula, I noticed the Alade watching us from a nearby cliff. I thought it was strange they'd pass up the opportunity to attack us, so I made it appear as though I'd abandoned you and started following them in secret. I discovered their primary target was now the Warrior of Light, not Kato Mamula. Their scouts saw you on the way to Camp Dragonhead and reported it to Vitus, who then called off the ambush to see for himself if the information was valid. Powerful as he would never show his hand unless he was certain of victory, so he waited to make his move. One thing I did know for certain, was even the three of us fought together, we wouldn't stand a chance against the full might of Alade. That's when I decided to consult our fugitive engineer. We talked into the hours of the morning until we reached an understanding, and he agreed to construct the Magitech control device. Explain. The remorse I felt for dishonoring myself was no act. When I realized Mamula's identity, I wanted to confront him about Bosha, but I needed to get him away from you and Reese. I never had any intention of killing him. I just needed him to admit to his crimes. I did not know that, Rex. I am truly dishonored by not... No, the problem is I haven't finished the Samurai quest, so we didn't do that one. And I don't think I finished the Astrologian quest, so I didn't do that one. I'm not sure. I should check that. But I did do the Red Mage one, because I actually finished the Red Mage quests. Anyways, it gave me a sick sense of satisfaction to see him on his knees defeated. That's when I knew I'd betrayed the ideals of the Gunbreaker, that I'd abandoned my honor. I want to thank you for guiding me back to the true path. This is the way. With Vitus gone, any remaining members of the Alade are free of his control and likely to be treated as fugitives running for the Empire. In any case, I think it's safe for Mamula to come out of hiding now. Best thing the goblins have built in a while is probably the Shredder. I mean, there's some cool stuff they've built, but that's just the first thing that comes to mind immediately. I hope it works out well for her, Mr. Red. Allow me to express my gratitude for vanquishing the Alade, which I understand was in no small part to Radovan's marvelous idea involving the colors. I'm glad to hear the device I cobbled together functioned as intended. Yeah, I couldn't have done without your help. Vitus alone pushed the three of us to our limits. Had the Alade joined the fight, things would have ended very differently. We owe you our lives. All things considered, it was the least I could do. A remarkable matter, in fact, compared to my next endeavor, the installation of Ishgard's cerulean heating system. While I may never be able to adequately repay the kindness I have been shown, I must begin somewhere. Until we meet again. Lore, since I first met you, I knew you had potential to become a gunbreaker. As the only one of my clan to escape the destruction of Boja Citadel, I thought the art of the gunblade would die with me. Now I have passed all I know to you, my successor. I feel there's little to gain from taking on assignments with us. Translation: Get out of the party, scrub! We can hardly expect the Warrior of Light to spend valuable time assisting us in our money-making schemes. You need a small loan? Like, I could drop a few $100,000 on you. Like, I'm starting to run a little dry, I'll be real, but, you know. Before we part ways, however, there's one last place I'd like to visit with you. I heard a great many adventurers who hope to make a name for the place themselves go to Revenant's Toll. I imagine there'll be plenty to keep us busy. But before anything, I'm hoping to find others with whom I can impart the teachings of my clan. Once people see you with your gunblade strapped to your back, I'm sure it'll pique their curiosity. So, will you come with us? Yeah, okay, and I should probably get your next quest the moment I come there, because I've already done the tank thing, so... That's actually a good question, Omega Legion. Hey, Teleprot. I must confess, we would have struggled to find this place without you. No comment. When I first heard about a remote settlement Wait, did she change outfits? She did change outfits! Oh, that's a cool looking one. I was expecting it to be a lot more lawless and chaotic. Knife fight over card games, that sort of thing. What a pleasant surprise. With little luck, I'll find candidates to train as gunbreakers, though it goes against the traditions of my clan to teach outsiders. Meeting you has proved to me that we were being overly cautious. You see, the gunblade is forged for one purpose, to protect. We feared its techniques would fall into the hands of those who seek to oppress and conquer, such as the Garleans and the Alagans. Centuries of being beset by enemies on all sides teach us to fear and mistrust those not of our clan, which is why we kept our cart a closely guarded secret. But when you came to our rescue that day, you acted without a thought for your own safety and for those in need. That is the true essence of the gunbreaker. You have your own ideals to protect, your own promises to keep. Go forth. Do stuff. They are quite empty, it's true, Jealous Brown. I have mastered a new technique. Continuation, whatever that is. You must have completed Shadowbringers and to have loved and lost. Funnily enough, I've done both of those things. And there's the quest right there. Okay, so continuation is... Where am I going to put that? Sonic Adventure. I think so, but let me double check something really quick, Canada Bangs. Let me just pull this up. Yeah. I suppose Sonic Adventure DX will be acceptable? Unless it's already on the list, in which case, never mind. But either way, thank you very much for the sub, Canada Bangs. As always, appreciate. Thank you. I'll put that towards that. You got it, Scion. I'll actually make that change right now, just so I don't forget. And we'll just do that. Okay, so, where do I want to put that button? Let's get rid of this. I almost never use that, honestly. Which means this. I want to do that. Yeah, let's push this over there. And then we'll put this on 6, because that's that usual slot. And that gives me a slot. So what's that one? Listen, tank stuns are awesome. They are. That's what it's there for. It's a great interrupt for early on stuff when you can actually do that. The problem is I have so many buttons and so little to do with them. I have too many buttons. I already macroed several of them to shrink the number of buttons I have. I could do... What's that ability? Oh, there's the one I was thinking of, I think. Yeah, so we'll put that there. And that'll go there. Continuation has 3 buttons? Question mark? Oh, hang on. Ahem. Meanwhile, it's technically been a while. Lore, good to see you again. Since we last met 5 seconds ago, I've been introduced to a fair few adventurers who hope to learn the art of the gunbreaker. Though having taught you, my expectations were perhaps a little bit too high. Radovan's been so preoccupied, he's hardly taken on other jobs, leaving me with plenty of times on ahead. Those women who work for Rowena have had me running around after bookstones. Or was it stone tomes? I forget. Anyways, what have you been up to? We'll talk about Thancred, sure. Oh, that's interesting. How can that be? Learned it while in Imperial territory, huh? Well, that doesn't change the fact that I'm the only gunbreaker to escape the destruction of Boja Citadel. And if I didn't train him, who did? That's it, one of the others must still be out there. Well, you mentioned an adventurer from Gridania told me they saw a man in the Carolyn Canopy wearing a weapon like your gunblade. A Hrothgar, too. I thought they were talking about you, so I didn't pay much attention, but you haven't been back there since we moved to Revenant's Toll. I wonder who it could be. Sophie, why didn't you say something sooner? If it's truly one of my fellow gunbreakers, I must find them. And he's gone. You should probably go with him. Even if there is another gunblade-wielding Hrothgar, it doesn't necessarily mean they'll be pleased to see him. Perhaps Mother Mion knows something about it? What's this quest? Gift of the Archmagus? What the heck is that? Anyways. Oh, okay. That's what that is. Where's the... Oh, it's in the shroud. There we go. That's the problem. Gunblades of the Patriots. That's such a weird scene. It's like the penultimate scene of the whole game, and it's just such a weird scene. Well, I'm on fire now. Oh yes, a man like the one you described was here but a few days ago. And you sure he had a gunblade like mine? Identical, I would say, but more importantly, he was looking for you, Radovan. As I was in the midst of explaining the assignment I gave you, he suddenly ran off in search of your former client. He was gone before I had a chance to ask his name. Who could he be, and what does he want? Oh look, it's my personal favorite bodyguards. Hey, it's... The outfit still looks stupid. But it's okay, because she's a sylph. Oh, what a surprise. I was hoping we'd never... I thought we'd never meet you again. Since we met, my sweet Marigold has returned to thrilling audiences with her uplifting performances. As a matter of fact, we came here to drink to her continued success. Your timing and choice of venue are impeccable, for we have need of your help. Do you have any chance to remember a Hrothgar man who was looking for Radovan? He may have asked you about the assignment to guard Editha. Yes, I know of whom you speak. We had heard that Radovan was last seen making a beeline for Ul'dah, so I told him as much. He won't stay long once he realizes I'm no longer there. Best find him before he moves on. If he follows a line of similar questioning, it'll lead him to our former client. I mean, have you played Guild Wars 2, Omega Legion? Since Oriel is most likely undergoing treatment, he'll probably end up talking to Geralt instead. I must say, he was a rather fearsome-looking chap. Not the sort of person you want chasing you. Make sure he doesn't kill you or anything. Bye, don't die. Yeah, this one doesn't know what changing clothes means. Actually, that's a valid point. Singing one in pink must become singing one in blue. So I'm not sure exactly what you mean, Canada Bangs. But it boils down to this. If you want to put money towards something, you can. Now, I always reserve the final say. I get to say no. If you want to put it towards, you know, Porny Adventures, Pornhead, the Pornhub, then no, I will say no to that. But you do have the ability to put money towards whatever. Hey, so there you go. Does he have Ironworks? They do have Ironworks. Yay. Oh, God, I wore Ironworks for so long. Weeks. It's actually probably closer to months. Now to Ul'dah. I'm sorry, Mr. Red. I'm afraid I'm going to have to use all that money to hire an assassin to kill you. Apologies. Thanks to you, Tim and I have been living together for a little while now. Most of the money I earned goes to Frondale's frontispice for Oriel's care, though thankfully we have enough to keep a roof over our heads. Slowly but surely she's improving, though she still can't forgive herself for what she put Tim through. Not sure I can either, but we're all she's got. Daddy says Mummy was very sick before, but she's getting better. Happiness comes easily to some people, others have to fight for it. I hope you find the strength to support each other in the days to come. Thank you, sir. Oh, I almost forgot to mention, the man was asking about you. Hrothgar boat. Famous sword, too. I told him after you'd left Ul'dah, he headed off in the direction of the airship landing. Ah, not again. He's probably already in Limsa Lominsa. Yeah, you can already kind of tell the structure of this quest here. I'm gonna go grab a drink, actually, really quick. I'll be right back.
This is the first time I've seen the three of you since that business with Guildwights, yes? As planned, his testimony led to the convictions of several high-profile criminals. Then a few days later, he died peacefully in his sleep.
I see. Even though he knew he was beyond forgiveness, his final deed made Limsa Lominsa a safer place. If only they'd seen this error of his ways sooner.
There was one other thing. A fellow an awful lot like yourself came forward not long ago, and he was looking for you, Radovan. I told him you'd moved on, and he should try his luck around the airship landing.
Then he must have gone to Ishgard. And he'll eventually find his way to Reese, who will hopefully keep him busy until we arrive. Come on, let's go! Thank you. Futog, yeah, Futog. What do you mean by tolerable, Gum? Or do you mean tolerant, in which case, never mind. That makes perfect sense. Oh my god. Manufacturing. I was just saying, the first Matrix was supposedly that. I say supposedly because that information is actually pretty suspect. Especially given that it comes from Smith. Ah, there you are. We were just discussing that gunbreaker fellow you've been chasing after. He was here looking for you, but I'm afraid you've missed him. I might have guessed. Back to Revenant's Toll it is, then. Hold on. When I mentioned Master Mamala, the Hrothgar fellow seemed rather taken aback, and then asked where I could find him. I didn't see any reason not to tell him, so... You bloody fool! If the Bojin survivor's looking for him, his life could be in danger. Da-da-da-da! By the Fury, what have I done? Where's Mamula? He went to inspect the exterior wall of Camp Dragonhead, so he's probably at Providence Point. / nod. Voices up ahead with me, Lore. What? Thank you very, very much, Dalton James. Always appreciate. Thank you so, so much. I will put those towards Metro. I assume you mean the second episode of Parish, by the way, for the extant thing. If you don't, please clarify. The other I'll put towards Metro Exodus. Okay. Parish 02, you got it. Is that a melting snowman? That poor snowman. Stop! Radovan, I've been looking everywhere for you. Interesting mustache. Okay. Get away from him, Rustic. Please calm yourself, Radovan. He means me no harm. Like you, I have chosen to put the past behind me. In fact, I came to ask for Mamala's aid in rebuilding the Boja Citadel. But that's... impossible? Far from it. You see, we were not the only ones to escape the destruction of our homes. Those who were away on missions or visiting other settlements were spared. But then there's a chance that... yes, the player character can be a Hrothgar. Your family is gone, lost in the blast. The monarchy, too. But the clan lives on. I will seek out survivors so we may build a home together, and if we cannot return to where Boja once stood, we shall find a new land to call our own. Nothing will ever right the wrongs I committed, but even so, I will do everything in my power to make Rostic's dream a reality. Radovan, will you join us? Yeah, dude, go. I am sorry, Rostic. I've already lost one family, and I don't wish to lose another. Though we're not joined by blood, and are as different as night and day, we have each other. Aww. And that is not all. I have passed on the ways of the Gunbreaker to Lore, the first of many, I hope. He's even got the exact same coat I have, coincidentally. I, too, taught someone outside the clan to wield the Keyblade, or the Gunblade. You have much in common with him, Radovan. He, too, has someone he wants to keep by his side, like family. If you meet any other Bojans, tell them I would welcome their help. Perhaps one day our paths will cross again. Look after each other. Thank you, Rostic. Fare thee well. And yeah, the obvious implication is that he's the one who taught Thancred. You know, I'd comment on how weird it is we haven't had a Kingdom Hearts collab yet, and then I realized that that's actually Disney's call, and then it all makes sense. So much for being a gun-blade-wielding murderer. He seems quite nice, actually. I'm glad to have been proven wrong on this occasion. Rostic is still as honorable and wise as I remember him. Nonetheless, I appreciate your coming to my aid. I must admit I feared the worst when he appeared out of nowhere, though he soon made his intentions clear. I never expected kindness from not one but two men who have every reason to want me dead. I am grateful for you both allowing me to work for the greater good! Speaking of which, I must fulfill my obligations to these guardians, until we meet again. I saw that, Rex. Or maybe you linked me that. But, now that that's over, we should return to Revenant's Toll and try to earn back the money we just spent on airship tickets. Guys, I can pay. I have some... Oh, whatever. I've been invited to the Ark... Okay, I'm just going to ignore that. That's what that message was earlier, I assume. No, that's totally not a scam, Tell. You can't tell by looking at that text or anything. All this time, I thought I was the only Bojan left. Now I know Rostic and others are out there. Perhaps I don't need to search for new Gunbreakers. In fact, I think it would be better working off as a bodyguard again. Show the people through Eorzea what we Bojans are capable of. Seeing is believing, after all. Maybe I could do the same for Dalmasca. Nobody likes Dalmasca. Oh, did I tell you, I'm originally from Rabanastre, the capital. The city itself was destroyed, deliberately, I might add, by the Garleans after the failed rebellion, but our traditions live on, and I think I'd make quite a good ambassador for my people. Everything goes according to plan. We'll be traveling to the far corners of the realm, meeting all sorts of people, though we'll still use Revenant's Toll as a place to hang our hats, as I believe the saying goes. Of course, with a gifted successor as you, I'll have to keep training so I won't be outdone. Or maybe you'll be the one teaching me next time. Gunblades of the Patriots. Donation from Sign of the Emperor. Well, first of all, thank you very, very much for the donation. Now we gotta hit the stream breaks. I suppose this is good enough time as any to hit the stream breaks. Never even heard of that game, but it looks streamable. So streamable it shall be. No, Final Cloud. Darkwood is the name of it. Okay, did that. We're doing Nier next, which I believe was here, I think? So they're tolerant, but they want to destroy, to do enough damage to the enemy that the enemy stops wanting to fight them. Oh yeah, the AST quest. I knew I was missing something. Damn it, I just left. Whatever. I'm going to pick up the Nier quest while I'm right here. Because I think this is it. Or maybe it's the other one. Is this it? No, that's Talos Interrupted. Is it up here? Word about Comra. That's the one, right? Is that Tomra? No, it says Comra. I'm right. I do. Okay. And we'll do it at some point, probably, Remedy's Exile. See you around, Omega Legion. You heard the latest rumor out of Comra. The strangest find in recent memory, though no details as to what exactly is found have yet to emerge. If you do happen to come across any juicy tidbits, I'd be keen to hear them. The suspense is killing me here. Well, that was fast. It's just, hey. It's way over there? Jesus. Yeah, I don't anticipate this will be particularly positive, but we'll see. We'll see. I mean, I'm the wrong person to ask because I don't like Nier to begin with. There's the walk bug again. It's up, isn't it? Whee. No music for some reason. Spit, spit, spit. There it goes. You can neither confirm nor deny the existence of a new discovery of untold value that only a few select are allowed to see for themselves. That said, there may come a time when I find myself utterly fascinated by that pile of rocks over there and would be completely oblivious to anyone attempting to sneak past. You're a man of the world, aren't you? Don't make me say it plain. Why, how bloody stupid are you? You, the imbecile, give me, the guard, 10,000 gil. Then you, the imbecile, get to walk past me, the guard, and see the amazing find. Got it? Fine, you have some of my money. Time you start playing by the rules. I will stab you, sir. What are you doing? Is there any way for a guard to behave? Is it? No, sir. Chief, sir. No rations for you tonight. Chief, no. Mercy. Mercy. It's not fair, I tell you. A dwarf toils day in and day out for pittance, only to get him a little extra something on the side, and what does it get him? Anyway, bugger off. None may pass without the chief's permission, which I know you don't have. Hey, chief, let me through. Who are you? I'm the Warrior of Light. Oh yeah, go right in. Wait, don't tell me. I assume you've come all this way to be put in for the position? Sorry, it's already been filled. Don't go playing silly buggers with me. The queer ruins we found deep in a cavern and through a cavern over there, the one filled with all kinds of machina, to the point where we've started calling it a bloody machina graveyard? Yes, well, we were looking to hire another guard, but the position's been filled by that fellow who tried to swindle you a moment ago. So you're out of luck, I'm afraid. Chin up, lad. Your time will come around soon enough. Since you're here and unemployed, mind delivering a message for me? It's for two younglings in Comra. Anog and Conog, sister and brother, twins. Fond of wearing black and white. Twin thing, I suppose. The message is as follow. Lottie, bleeding ho. This is no place for children to be messing about. Stay far, far, far away. Or else. Got it? Sure. You wanted me to deliver a message. I can literally see you. You're in visual range. Alright, whatever. Work is work. You got business with us? The chief put you up to this, and you agreed? Haven't you got anything better to do with your time? Wait, those garments, the quiet confidence, the powerful neck muscles sculpted by a lifetime of nodding. Buddy, you don't know the half of it. This is the sinner everyone's been talking about, sister. He's the guileless fool we've been waiting for, the perfect patsy. Good thinking, brother. Let's get right to it, then. Ahem. You wouldn't happen to be the kindly stranger everyone likes and adores. You are, aren't you? Perhaps you'd be willing to do us a teensy little favor. Of course you would. My brother and I are conducting highly secret research at the moment. We've hit a dead end. To continue, we need to get our hands on an automaton core. So I'm to be your patsy. Oh, don't be silly. Everyone knows you're the soul of generosity. A sinner who cannot help but render aid to fellow sinner in the hour of need. Not for fame or fortune or any other word, but simply for the joy of it. Am I wrong? Oh, this is another one of those moments where it really doesn't matter what I have to say, isn't it? We're getting a little too meta here, game. There's 3 meta jokes in a row. Oh, now you're on the trolley. The coal we require is being stored with other sundry materials in the cliffs above us. Once you have it, bring it to my sister. In the world? What are those? Where do you get those anyways? Or is that just emo related? Because I've seen you guys use those several times. Agreed. Casual. Or 0. There's the sinner now. And the core. Yep, there you go. Brilliant. All we've got to do is sell this for a small fortune. We'll be one step closer to seeing our plans for world domination come to fruition. Anog, Laline on the domination hoe. All right, close one, brother. Now then, for our next request. Lolly hell, what the hell's are you two up to? You're even thinking of taking advantage of this good sinner. I'll tan both your hides and toss you from the top of White Oil Falls. Now get you gone. Yes, sir, sir. Sorry about that. They didn't know any better on account of them being all on their own. Their parents. They've lost more than most, you could say. More than anyone ever should. Anyway, I've been meaning to ask. Everyone says you're the soul of generosity. A sinner who cannot help but render aid to his fellow sinner in their hour of need. Not for fame or fortune or any other reward, but simply for the joy of it. Am I wrong? I trade in experience points, sir. I'd swear you just repeated nearly word for word what those... Never mind. We've short a lantern at the dig site. Should be another in the cave just outside of the village. Mind going and fetching it for me? Of course you don't. Once you've got it, bring it back to me the dig, and don't worry, I'll see you compensated for the trouble. That is possible. Why is there a...
There you are. Presume that lanterns you're holding for yours truly.
Oh, yeah, here you go. Like any other lantern, but for use in mines, hence the distinction, although it invites the question of whether or not any lantern used in a mine would then automatically be designated a mining lantern by virtue of its location at said point in time.
Much obliged here. A little something for your trouble. Never let it be said a dwarf of character doesn't pay his debts. Anyway. If you have nothing else to discuss, let us pass already. We want to see the ruins. Please, 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 please. No, 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 no. It's dangerous. Off limits. And even if I was the sort of man who could be bribed, which I'm not, I'd be shocked if you two had anything valuable enough to risk my neck for looking the other way.
That's a good point. Why? That was weird.
Why are you and everyone else so bloody obsessed with trying to get a look at a cavern filled with mysterious market anyway? It's just a bloody scrap heap, isn't it?
Oh no, it's so much more.
Based on our research, we have reason to believe these ruins contain... Hush, sister, how many times must you nearly give the game away? It's supposed to be our secret. Right, yes, it's so hard to sometimes contain my enthusiasm. Nothing. These ruins contain nothing of value whatsoever. We shall leave you to your affairs. Honorable guard, sir. I bid thee farewell. Honestly, I'm beginning to hope there's really nothing of value in there just for all the trouble it's causing. But as I was about to say, if you have nothing more to discuss, you'd best be on your way. It's dangerous to wander about an active dig, and I don't want anyone getting hurt.
Right. Uh-oh, Rax is changing outfits. Run! Run! He's also got a mini Estinian? I don't remember how to pronounce that. Oh, it's Kane. My bad.
Looked around Korma, did ya? Learn anything about the big find?
Yeah, not really.
A machine graveyard, huh? Interesting, interesting. Could be the beginnings of a great and grand adventure, or an utterly nonsensical one.
Though that does have its appeal on occasion. If you say so, buddy.
Hail, sinner, have you heard about the string of thefts in Comra? Word has it they haven't the foggiest who's behind them. Not a clue. They've gotten desperate to find the culprit, I'm told, pointing fingers at any who so much as sneeze in a suspicious fashion. Why, next thing you know, they'll be blaming their old rivals in Tomar. Look at White, they would do that, wouldn't they? Damn those thin-bearded blighters. Listen, sinner, you go tell them if they try to pin this on us, there'll be consequences.
Right.
Right back to the dig site.
We... There's just a chocobo flying by. Just don't mind that. It's just a chocobo. You ever wonder if meal is like crunchy? Like chewy crunchy? Like squid, you know? Where you kind of bite into it and it kind of doesn't give immediately and then it just kind of goes... What? I don't think I've ever had dim sum, so I can't speak of that.
Yes, lally bleed. Oh, it's you. My apologies, sinner. Been under a bit of stress lately. Don't really have time to chat. Although, perhaps you can help. Oh, I know you welcome this sort of request for aid. After all, things have been going missing, you say. At first, it was just an old tool here and there, but then the thief began making off all kinds of stuff from the dig, valuable finds.
If you've got the time, I could use some help identifying the culprit. I don't like to think of it, but it's likely that the thief is one of our own. Hard to access the site otherwise, and we've stopped investigated most of the unfamiliar faces in town to no avail. I can't very well ask you to stroll up to folks with a lally-ho, done any crimes lately, but do have a look around. Perhaps you can find a clue that I've overlooked. I'll take anything at this point, frankly.
How about the twins? Well, that's terrifying. Is that completely... Yep, that's completely covering their eyes. How do you see... You know what, I don't care. So how is traversing on foot? I don't want to say it's bad, but, I mean, speaking as someone who... Because you have to walk on foot before you can fly. It's not what I would call great. There's not a lot of terrain design, unlike some other games I can mention, which I'm not going to talk about right now. There are some exceptions, but for the most part, the terrain design on foot like this is more designed to shove you into a direction, that kind of a thing. Like, you're supposed to go this way because it's effectively the only way you can go, that kind of stuff. They do like to give you vistas, though. Par exemple. Several quests go closer to the edge of this cliff, so you can kind of have a look-see, that kind of stuff. You can fall, though. Lore run? No. Premiere run? Yes, Fauna Cloud. It is something that can be added to the list.
You don't look to have a criminal stuffed in your pack there, but I take it you found some sort of clue.
Oh, here you go.
Hold on, I think I've seen this before. It belonged to a young lady in the village, if I'm not mistaken, though I couldn't see how she came by such a valuable trinket. Seeing as regular folk can hardly fail to notice if something jewel-encrusted goes missing, she'll like us not to be wondering where it's gone right about now. We'll probably find her in a panic. All the better for getting her to spill her secrets.
/ panic for food.
Thrice damned beard. I'm not reading all that. Where on where can my bloody bracelet have gone?
Here you go.
You found it, and you're returning it. Well, bugger my beard. Thank you ever so much. It was a gift, and I'd hate to have lost it. A gift from who, you ask? You probably don't know. He's a guard over at the dig site. I had no idea what that job pays so well, but it must. When we met, he was a right bastard when money was concerned. I could hardly get him to pay for my ale, but of late he's been downright generous. Much better mood, too. And so, very affectionate. Yes. Oh my. Focus on the bracelet? If you insist. I don't know where he got it, though. We don't do a lot of talking. Why? Never mind. If you're that curious, you'll have to ask him. He keeps watch over the entrance day and night, so he's not a difficult man to find.
Let us in.
The Roman one? Yes, I did know that, Blackwell. Come on, you know you wanna.
I want is for you to bugger off. I'm a watchman, not a stand here while everyone annoys the piss out of me, man.
Wait, you could join without being a member, Gum Gum? Wow, that's like allowing someone who is a French citizen to join the U.S. military. That's interesting. Even Starfleet doesn't do that. Don't look now, Anon, but our very dear friend is here, and so heavily armed, too. I'm sure he can help settle this dispute.
Why are you here? As if costing me my dinner weren't enough. I could kill all 3 of you in about 5 seconds. How did I afford the jewel-encrusted bracelet and a watchman's salary? That's none of your concern. All I want to know is where the bribes are coming from. So you can tell me, or you can die. Doubt my words all you like. I won't be intimidated by the likes of you. You don't, Cashel. But if you want to join the Starfleet without being a Federation citizen, you gotta go through some hoops. Hence, it is exceptionally rare. In fact, off the top of my head, I can only think of 2 exceptions in all of Trek. This proves nothing. Nothing! I don't know what you're accusing him of, but I'm absolutely sure he's guilty of it. More importantly, made off with the key. After him! Uh-oh, there's someone else in a weird outfit. Why can't you see? Why can nobody see? Oh, thank God. Zira, tell me you still have your glasses on. Glasses, check. Whew. We've got you cornered. Yeah, against a cliff edge. What? Leave it alone, sister. Worf's kind of a weird exception. Since the Klingons were a member of the Federation when Worf was invented. And then they retconned that, so... Yay. Oh, it's right here. Favorite game's crafting system? WildStar is the first one that comes to mind immediately. I'm actually of the very strong opinion that crafting is not particularly well designed when it comes to MMOs. I love WoW, and they've done some fun stuff with crafting, but the crafting in that game is you punch in the buttons and then you hit go. That's not gameplay, in my opinion. That's just a progress bar. Very well, I confess, I did it. Or we did it. We took turns keeping watch while the others picked over items from the dig site and sold off whatever seemed valuable. Ignore the giant fight over there. And we would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for those meddling kids. And you, however old you are. I just want to impress her, but there's no chance of that now. You don't even talk to her. All I can do is grovel before the chief and hope he doesn't punish me too severely. You notice something shiny and metallic has fallen to the ground. You pick up the key to the site. You're now going to give it to the idiots because you are also an idiot. Because this is MetaQuest, baby! Worf's an interesting exception even if we count the retcon, because Worf is a Federation citizen. It's just the Klingons are no longer Federation citizens. Case closed. Good thing you showed up. Who knows how long this farce would have continued otherwise. As for you, you won't be getting any dinner tonight, that's for certain. No, anything but the dinner. To think I was employing 3 brothers in disguise this entire time. I doubt I'll be changing my vocation to detective anytime soon. By the by, haven't seen Enog and Konog, have ya? Usually when they go this long without getting underfoot, it means they're up to something. I'd be grateful if you track them down and send them my way. They're peskier than a pack of pixies, but even so, I'd rather keep them where I can see them.
That's the watch taking care of it, but we never did get that key. You mean you did pick it up? And no one even noticed it's missing? Splendid! I shall open the door, and you shall escort us on our way. Why are we helping these people? After all, everyone knows the only thing that brings you more joy than service to your fellow man is adventure. Indeed, your adventurous spirit calls you to even greater challenges, no matter how staggeringly ill-advised or outright suicidal. I landed on a little thick, game. No, I couldn't possibly. And after we'd made it sound so very appealing, how truly, madly, deeply you wound us, sir. I see we've no other choice but to drag you on this adventure against your will. Never mind the how, we'll come up with something on the way. Hurry on now, there's secrets to be found here, and we'll be the ones bringing them to light and possibly to the market, depending. Maybe we'll even give you a share of the spoils. A small one, mind. You can keep it, I really don't care. Really. Oh, it's a cave. So. Locked, which bodes well for us finding something worth our time within, assuming we can get it open. Moment of truth there. It's a... I mean, okay, credit where credit is due. For once, they're actually thinking about just blasting through. I mean, how often does that come up in fiction? Oh no, it's a locked door. It's made of wood. We have axes and swords. But it's a locked door. No, it's... I actually don't remember what those are called. Humans. Intruder sighted. Eliminate with extreme prejudice. How do they... What have you done? I'm just standing here like... Well, she's not a near character because her eyes are visible. Never mind. I can fight. It's a thing. The machine life forms. For the record, I didn't know she was going to do that. I was just joking.
Machine life forms, what are you talking about? Why didn't you blow up?
I am 2P. Call me 2P. The rest can wait. Oh, I don't remember the designations anymore. They all mean something. The machine life forms must be stopped. To do that, we must reach the heart of the ruins. Come. No, that's not what I meant. Remedies Axion. To my knowledge, of the various things FF14 has done crossovers of, only 2 are canon. This one, maybe, and the FF15 one.
Oh, bloody stupid already. Listen, Sinner, I know you've put in a lot of trouble already, but I need you to stop them before they dig themselves in a deeper. At this rate, someone's gonna get hurt.
Whatever. So this feels like this should unlock round 1 of the raid. Thank you, Scion of the Emperor. Very, very much, as always. But yeah, I believe the Monster Hunter one wasn't canon, and I'm pretty sure the rest weren't either.
Another door. Who needs this many doors?
Panasonic? Never mind. Apparently Monster... How's the Monster Hunter one canon? Whatever. Sealed per defensive protocols, I believe. I mean, I love continuity, but... What? Those boots look so uncomfortable.
Protocols. Protocols. We've got something for this immovable object. Unstoppable force.
Guys, you, Why do they keep... Whatever. Her leg's fine. Scion, I never heard from you where you want to put that sub, by the way.
How do you like that?
Fran Bow. Is that already on the list?
Hit the stream brakes.
Come on. Fran Bow. There it is. Apparently it is already on the list. You got it. Didn't sound familiar. And thank you again, sir.
I'm sure you were told to keep us from getting into trouble, or some such nonsense, right?
Well, I'm not supposed to do the accent for them. Sorry, sorry. Well, who took care of those machines? Us. Who got the door open? Us. Who's gonna find out what's in there? Us. Someone just joined the party. And that's gonna be it, maybe? No? There it is, the copied factory. Let's say this feels like this will be the unlock point. Hang on, don't queue yet. Okay, now you can queue. Although, while we're here, I am going to do something else. And go to the other planet. Yes, I'm ready, even though I'm about to warp.
Here, I think? Yep. Thank you, Canada Banks. Very, very much. As always, I am grateful. Thank you. But you didn't tell me where you want to put those. If you happen to know, do please let me know. So, I take it they're not all around town? Question mark. Did I already do it? It's an if, of course it's a. Well, I know where the Astrologian place is. So. Resident Evil 5. Is that on the list? I don't have to hit the stream breaks. We're on a teleport screen. Resident Evil 5 is on the list. Okay. So many games have been added lately, I'm falling behind. Because I used to have it all memorized, what was on the list. And now, the list has tripled in size. My memory's not that good. Resident Evil 5, you got it. Thank you again, Canada Bangs. And you... You're killing me. No! Thank you again, Canada Banks. As always. Very, very much. And I'll put that towards Resident Evil 6. I'm not tanking a raid I don't know, guys. Sorry. I'll heal a raid I don't know. No, it's fine, Canada Bank. I'm not upset. I was just surprised. I'm much more comfortable healing without knowing, as opposed to tanking. Tanking is usually a little higher requirement in my experience, in both MMOs. I usually only tank if I know the healer who's healing me. If I've got a healer at my back, then yeah, sure, I'll tank something new. But I'm pretty sure none of you are healers, so... Lore, you always seem to know the precise moment at which your services are required. Yeah, no, my timing's impeccable. Such is the mark of an accomplished astrologian, if I do say so myself. Which would of course imply you are already aware of what I would ask of you, yet I would indulge you with my request nonetheless. It's Master Rufin. Following our return from Kugane, she has been... distant. Well, more distant than usual, enough to give one pause at least. Though I might ascertain the source of her worriment from the deck of 60, I was presented with the usual slumgullion of vague purportents and pretentious vagaries, but by the time I unwrapped my throbbing head from the spread, all I could discern was something about a dark wind blowing from the east. We are on Crystal Goblin, specifically, Canada Banks. I suppose this could imply... Actually, that sounds cool, a Crystal Goblin. This could imply... Ooh, a Crystal Monk! Guys, a Crystal Monk. Dude! Okay. All ill tidings from our allies in Doma. A brainstorm brewing over the Black Shroud. A fire that's fine. Oh my god. A fire at the Fine Patessier near the Ark of Venerable. Why, I suppose even you could be the Dark Wind. No, right. Let us simply say I am worried about our companion, but I'm at a loss to how I might help her. Leveva has been spending much of her days at the last vigil, staring blankly over the sea of clouds. I've attempted speaking with her, but the lady is about as receptive to my concerns as one might. Perhaps, though, she would prove more forthcoming with her star pupil? There's a lot of words to say. Could you go check on her? But I get it. It's this dude. So, I've been playing MMOs for the better part of 20 years, Final Cloud. A little longer than that, actually. If that doesn't answer you, I got nothing. Oh, right. Astrologian. I know you were talking FF14, but my point is that it doesn't change. The same rule applies to WoW as does to FF14. I will tank new content if I know if I know the healer who's got my back. I will heal anything though. That'll never work. I was a fool to think. Oh, lore, just the man I wanted to see. Might you remember Might you remember Kyokuho? Lanky fellow, disheveled hair, somewhat capable in the geomantic arts. Well, it appears his travels will be bringing him once again to Ishgard. There's a healer they could do, Geomancer. Seeing as he has provided me with a wealth of valuable insight into his discipline, the least I could do would be to greet him upon his arrival. Unfortunately, I must see to some unfinished affairs near the architects. Would it be too much to ask if you could visit the Aetherite Plaza in my stead? I shall catch up with both of you later in the Athenium Astrologicum. Astrologicum, whatever. But no, to my knowledge... Wait, no, that's the wrong quest. To my knowledge, I've never had a bad experience in FF14, because by the time FF14 existed, I had already established the policy I just referenced. Chemist. I could see Chemist. The way I would do Chemist is I would make it so that different combinations make different outcomes, right? You want to do an AoE heal, you do a red, red, blue. You want to do a big single heal, you do red, blue, red. If you want to do a small AoE heal, but it's got a hot attached to it, you add green to the mix. No, I take that back. That would be the simple answer. But you know what would be really cool and probably impossible? Imagine if each... You don't like the apothecary word? It's such a beautiful word, though. What I would really love is... So let's assume that you have 3 heals, right? And what you do is you combine the heal spells together, and that changes the outcome. Now, that sounds like the same thing I just said, but it's not. What I just said is basically what a lot of the other combo classes already do, aka you do X to accomplish Y. Think Dancer, for example. But imagine if you could mix whatever. Imagine you can mix hot, 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 and then do a triple hot. Imagine you could do hot, AoE, AoE to increase the power across the group, or maybe to heal more people with the hot. Or you could do hot, hot, AoE to do a bigger hot across the group. Or you could do single target, hot, AoE to do a small heal and hot on the whole group. You see what I'm thinking? Yeah, it's kind of the ninja thing. I think that would be really cool, actually. And I'm just using hot, heal, and AoE, but you get my point. There's plenty of things. You could add bubbles, you could add buffs, you could add debuffs. There's a lot of different potion effects you could add, and then the mix thing, you could just mix and match however. That would be really cool, I think. Anyways. Lore, imagine us meeting here. Could it be fate? I jest. Slow down, friend. I've only just arrived in Ishgard and already you're recruiting me to some urgent cause. You Westlanders, don't waste your time. I intended this to be a short visit to discuss how matters have progressed since you vanquished Kinko and aided me in restoring my grandfather's wards. However, I suppose all that can wait. And yeah, you could just have, for the tank busters and for all that stuff, you could just have cooldowns instead of the mixing. God, you got me thinking now. There's a lot of things you could do with that. Like, imagine... Hear me out for a second. Imagine you have a giant heal that's relatively... No, that don't work. Hang on. Like, there would have to be at least one heal that's just a Fwong, and that would be... Because every healer has the Fwong heal. It's usually on a cooldown. It's my number 3 key is what I usually that. But, like, to do something like a generically large heal that doesn't have to be an emergency heal, you could. I like the idea of adding some amount of cost to it. My first thought, of course, I keep thinking of Final Fantasy Tactics, is you throw the potion at them, right? And maybe make a thing where, like, the distance you throw it actually could change it. Like, maybe change the, the farther you throw it, the better it actually, the better the result is. Percolation time.
Or maybe, if you really want to be absolutely insane, you can make it so that the distance it travels changes what it is in layers. So at this point, it adds this effect. At this point, it adds this effect. At this point, it adds this effect. Because that's the amount of time it's been spent mixing, aka flying through the air. But that might be going a little bit too complicated, because there is such a thing as too complicated for class design. I don't know. I still love the mixing idea, though. I'm attached to that. What am I doing? Right. I suppose... I usually pass on everything, yes, but you can get me to roll something if you really want me to. I suppose, in order to make it less complicated and more complex, we can make it so it's like a gradient effect. I'm saying that wrong, but like an effect that makes sense in direction rather than just 3 or 4 completely different effects. I don't know, I'd have to think about that. Thank you very, very much, Paranoid Android. As ever, and as always, I do appreciate the sub. Thank you. I'll put that towards Civilization 6. Oh, I guess I'll hit yes. Sorry. Sudden Mario Odyssey flashbacks. I have leveled everything to 50, but I gotta be real, I barely remember Ninja. That's why I keep kind of going, whenever you reference it, because I don't really remember it. No music, of course. What is that awful noise? I agree. What is that awful noise? What's my other healer? A white mage? So we'll go with that one. That was fast. A couple of spell effects when you get into raids, by the way, for those of you who haven't seen this before. And there's voice acting, or, I'm sorry, singing is what that's called. What? Remedies Exion? What are you talking about? I can see just fine. Or maybe I can't see it all. Look away for 1 second and Rax dies. Literally 1 second. I glance over at the stream. Speaking of which, does anybody notice anything different about the stream today? I'm just kind of curious. Because we're running at 12,000 bitrate today. It's the first day we're doing that. Come on. Just sitting here waiting for Rax to hit yes.
Okay. We're supposed to be on them? Nope, we're not. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sure. It's weird having access to all my buttons. I'm so... 12,000 bitrate, Bamber. It's quadruple what we were doing yesterday. I suppose the real question is anybody actually capable of going up to Source? Well, last I checked, Twitch only supported up to 3,500, which is what we were doing yesterday. Then I was told that's not true anymore. I actually didn't research it because, to be perfectly blunt, I have not had time to. 720p, so that is no, you are not actually at Source. Interesting. How are we supposed to be on this conveyor belt? That's an interesting problem. We'll get over here. Interesting. Have it? Nope, it's on cooldown. Of course it is. Well, we can look it up. This is not right now. Couldn't do it. Tried. What am I rolling on, by the way? Like, what do you care about me rolling on? Chest at the end. Okay. Pass. Pass. So after we finish Nier and save the Queen, we'll be starting the MSQ, Scion. We're just jumping? I guess we are. Oh, we're on these guys. I was about to say, It. I'm gonna do something weird. I'm gonna stop the stream and restart the stream. We will not stop the recording. The recording is unaffected by all this. Okay? So, for those of you watching the recording, it's time to talk about how incredibly evil I am. No, I was going to tell you a story. So I've been using these Viking things. I don't know if you even saw me doing this earlier. So I was thinking, in terms of growing out the beard, if I'm going to grow out the beard, I might as well do it properly. So I did a little research and found out this Viking brand is decently good. So I've got oil I've been using, I've got the brush, I've got the comb, which is actually in the bathroom right now, and I've been using that to try and make it go a little bit better, you know. Hopefully, because the idea is rather than just let it grow out into a tangled mess, I'll do it properly. Now, I've experienced with this because of my actual hair. You know, if you want to grow your hair super long, you need to take care of it. And this is just part of my philosophy in general nowadays, you know, complex answers. not simple ones. I hate it when people don't roll and loot. God, it's just a huge pet peeve of mine. So yeah, how we doing on that source? Okay, source is back. Should be 1080 and 60p, and it should be nice and reasonable quality. Confirmed, didn't I? Excellent. Thank you for checking that. Okay. This should be fun. I already like the setup. It's quiet. Too quiet. Volunteers detected and unwelcome. Commencing. Is that seriously? Sacrifice for the greater good. Logged and appreciated. That is totally GLaDOS. You don't like 1080p? Okay, that's okay. I can accept that. Here. Have a buff, everyone. Have all the buffs that I have. I'll give one specifically to 0. We'll go with 0. Are we all the DPS in this group? Oh my god. It is. It's all the DPS in this group plus me. It's funny. What? There's nothing there, man. What? I reiterate my can't zoom out complaint. Well, the good news, Final Cloud, is that's why the source thing exists. Or not the source thing, sorry, the processing, transcode, I forget what they actually call it. The thing that allows you to pull it at lower quality than it actually is. Honestly, I actually used to stream in very low quality because I had no transcoding whatsoever, so obviously, you know, kind of had to make do with that. What do you mean, Dakota? I'm sorry. Gotcha. Well, funnily enough, we do have a fairly different setup. There's no giant green screen behind us, which does actually rather substantially change the audio setup. Which is quick. No, your health is not allowed to move. Accept.
Oh yeah, someone asked earlier about the green screen. Sorry, I meant to answer and I was distracted by setting up the things. The intention is and always has been to not use the green screen long term. That's been true for basically forever. Like, the original reason for using the green screen was because I didn't have the time or the money or the availability or the space to make a studio. And so I stuck with the green screen because that kept being true until basically now. And even this has required quite a bit of prep work and setup. Technically, it is substantially easier to stream without a green screen. It's also more comfortable, if I might be so bold. That's a pure mental/emotional thing. It doesn't really matter. But having all this space here, instead of being cloistered in, is actually quite more comfortable. Just, you know, mentally. What was the name of that boss we just did? Let's do gameplay. Hobbs. Yeah, his dialogue is over here. I wish this stuff was voice acted, but we've complained about that before. It maybe does, Final Cloud. Maybe that's why I'm so much more comfortable when, you know, I've just got this nice open space. Big open areas are always preferable to me. That's an interesting looking tank. And it always makes me more comfortable to have a big open area than, you know, a nice, tight, cloistered area. That's true with everything, not just, you know, the studio. I'm the person who will try to get rid of stuff just because I feel like I have too much stuff and I need more space. And if I had, you know, lottery level winnings, I would have a fairly large house that is mostly empty. Because that's luxury to me. But I've spent most of my life being slammed into a tiny area, which is part of why I think that way. That's an interesting thing. I think if you remember S.A. Ross, I commented on how her setup would actually be basically perfect for me. Not even jokingly. Giant, open spaces, huge, long hallways, cold, crystalline. That sounds like joy to me. Oh yeah, you guys actually asked me to do this. Since this is... I'm dead. Of course, the moment I go to open the menu, I die. You guys asked me to do this. So whoever wants me to turn down the settings, thank you for getting me killed. Where is that? God, their menu is terrible. I'm sorry, I shouldn't say that, but I really don't like how they organize their menu options. Now let's see. Do I have a thing? I can't even tell. Character. There it is. Character. Battle effects. Sure, we'll do that. Just for you guys. Just for you guys.
see what happens here. Ah, okay, fine. Limited. Ah! Okay. High angles. Tutorial boss. This better, guys? I could probably turn it down even from this, because I still have party effects on. Yeah, it's fun, isn't it, Baron? I've done that for a bit in my life. No, Mr. Red. No, 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 no. Damn it! Literally in the middle of healing that guy. Swift gas, that's fine. It's actually interesting, Remedy's Exile. Usually not a truth. When it comes to these. I mean, I see her right there. What, another one? There you go. Panasonic stands for hacking, guys. You heard it straight from Yoko Taro. dead. Oh, that's the outfit you want me to roll on. Got it. Gotcha. Oh, whatever. Oh, there you are. You're way back here. Getting rid of Copperhill. The other day, Rex and I forget who else, all got Copperhill twice in a row for leveling. Regular version and then elite version. Or hard, or whatever they actually call it. Or the second version. That was fun. Worth it. Save the tank. That's just... Well, they're not even necessary, but whatever. Judgment call. You know, someone in chat's like, nah, actually, that wasn't necessary at all, and you're pathetic and terrible. And I'm like, oh, okay. Well, it is good to know that I'm pathetic and terrible, at least. As I say, we could probably limit break at this point, but I'm a healer, so, you know. As I say, there's one more, isn't there? One more boss. This wasn't even his final form, sadly. Oh yeah, that seems safe. And not at all terrifying. Why wouldn't I watch the cutscene? I mean, the fight starts without me, oh well. And don't give me that watch it in the end thing, those people can go to hell too. Oh my god, it's him! Lord Shock. Boop. This is an option WoW needs to use. They use it in some bosses, but they need to apply that as a universal thing. The ability to just... the ability to just teleport into a fight. I didn't even have a chance to move. I did not even have a chance to move. That was brilliant. musical cue. Okay. Should have gone with my instinct on that one. You know, I would be a little less understanding if not for the fact that there's literally an icon over your head that says you're in the cutscene. And, there's... Oh, where the hell's my team? There's also the indicator on the party window on the left. Also, this is FF14, but I try not to be elitist on that thing. I am the person who's very pro-skippable cutscenes. It's just... Come on, guys. That casual, I'm still trying to catch up. We're getting wrecked here. In fact, I'm just gonna pop this. Get some lots out. Bull crap! It even cast the heal. Oh, whatever. When the cooldown goes off, and nope, no healing. Sucks to be you. I was actually just picturing being a melee in here. I don't think I would like to. Song though. Pepperoni with jalapenos and black olives, Mr. Red. You don't have to have olives. You can pick and choose. It's cool. It's cool. Honestly, I actually think that's true, Dakota. I have 3 instacasts, all of which are on cooldowns. Nod. 9 S card added to the loot list. Cool. Oh, wait. What do we got loot wise? What do you want me to roll on? Sure. 2B coffer. 2B. I assume you mean the material storage things? These things? Okay. Need or greed? I don't know the rules anymore. Don't do triple triad, don't do triple triad, don't do triple triad, rolling need. That. Roll the 1. Pass. Pass. There. I mean, every MMO has their own loot, what do you call it? Protocol, you know? Standards, however you want to think of that. I got a storage crate. I think I actually rolled 2 of them. I just couldn't pick up the other one because, you know. It's this one, I think. Yep. Well, hang on. Oh, I can't use it here. I wanted it for the cutscene. Okay, fine, whatever. Literally can't open it right. They're so restrictive about what you can do in instances. It's weird. I sometimes wonder if that's a design choice or a, you know, code choice. Or a code limitation, you know. No, you stay there. The adults are talking. Hang on, we gotta get anime in here. That sounds like a code limitation then, Remedies X. Interesting. Sense make, though. Oh no, he's not a near character anymore. And he was never heard from again. There may be others lying in wait. We should withdraw. Oh, right. I forgot it does that. Okay. Wait. Looks like chest piece. And gloves and legs and boots. Okay, so chest piece. Gloves. And legs. Down. And then boots. Most anime thing I've ever seen? You ever heard of Gurren Lagann? Perfect. I look like a lovely little flower or something. I don't know what the hell I look like right now. I haven't actually looked at it. There you go. There. God, I look terrible. She just collapsed one minute she was walking ahead of us. Next, well, as you see. Though, after all that, perhaps the greater shock is that you're still standing. I'm impressed and a little bit scared. Star Destroyer. Truly, you're wasted on the petty errands everyone else puts you up to. My god, the heels. You feeling better? More importantly, who's the boy in black? How is he controlling the machines? It's not a boy, it's an android, an advanced machine designed in imitation of mankind, same as me. Lorshard. It does, Rex. That's true. You're a machine? But that's impossible. You can't be that sexy and be a machine. But fine, let's say for a moment I believe you. Why would one of the androids want to attack us? I don't know, but he's not the only one out there. And if the other androids came looking for these ruins, I can't promise they won't be just as aggressive. Anyone who could get in their way could be in terrible danger. This whole place could be in terrible danger. They're nothing like what we just saw. I don't like our chances. Don't be silly. We have our clever minds. We have loads of explosives. That's true. And we have an exceptionally violent assistant. Who looks fabulous right now. I need a shot of our skirt. It's okay, I can look at my own skirt. My system's took too much damage. I don't think I'll be functional for much longer. I can only tell you what you need. Just enjoy that shot there. Deep within the ruins lies the key. Find it. With it we can stop them. The machines, the androids. Yeah, the tights really bring it together. And it's got the boob window. I mean, I do have a hell of a chest. You guys have seen it now. It's just... What the hell was that about? Oh. A very promising discovery is what? We must pass in here. And yawn, excuse me. Not super impressed with the first raid, for the most part. There are several aspects to it that are pretty cool. Hang on. Let me get you a proper view while we're talking here. There we go. Oh, it's as far as it'll let me. There you go. I can kind of tell. There you go. So, hang on. Maybe I can... Let me get maximum cringe value here. There we go! Perfect! So... Wait, it actually makes your butt bigger? I can kind of see it now. Maybe. I don't know. I might be wrong. Here you go. Let's get the perfect view going there. Anyway, so as I was saying, first raid. Overall, not actually super impressed. The trash was unmemorable, and most of the boss fights were pretty bog standard. The last song was okay. Most of the fights took a little bit too long, as per my usual complaint for this game. And as usual, speaking of which, we will absolutely be codifying the negative for Shadow for camera. That raid alone shows exactly what I was talking about. So the camera zoom out issue is going to be added for Shadow. I am, however, going to add, and indeed already have added, a plus for the Hobbs fight. Here, I'll spare you guys. The Hobbs fight was good. I did like it. It was inventive, it was creative, it was fun, it was gimmicky, it was awesome. That was great. So that fight's getting a plus by itself. As I've said before, well, you don't understand Remedy's Exion. Each expansion that has that problem is getting a separate negative for it. When we're talking about games this long, we need to stack up positives and negatives. So that's why I wanted to wait on that to see if it showed up in this expansion. It now has. Proof positive. We're good. Anyways. But yeah, no, as I've said many times, individual scenes, levels, and boss fights can and often are positives or negatives. And that was a very good boss fight. So, absolutely. And yeah, the zoom, that's as Rax has another good point. It is very easy for them to be able to zoom this camera out more. I cannot imagine this is a code issue. There's no way this is something that they are limited by. Especially since the render radius is huge in this game. Anyways, let's go ahead and advance the quest. Or complete the quest, and then it'll be now time for 5.2, I think. How many of these are there right now? 3? I know there was something of value there. And once we get our hands on it, they'll see. They'll all see. Ah, okay. Nothing. Did you hear? What? Did you hear something? The real question is, do we pack more explosive this time? Maybe we can fit some in your pack, too. You are coming along, right? Oh, who am I kidding? I know you wouldn't miss it. No, I know all the Alliance raids have... So for those of you who have never done the Alliance raids in this game before, the way that it is you do a series of quests to unlock. You get one Alliance raid, which is usually 3 bosses. Not always, though. Then you do another bracket of quests. Then you do another raid, then another bracket of quests, then another raid, and then another bracket of quest, and there you go. So that's the usual format. I guess it is 4 bosses. There's a lot of bosses in Alliance raids that I actually forget are bosses. Not I mean, you know what I mean? Anyways. How charming you pretend to continue to care about my opinion. Oh god, that stupid bottle of wine quest. Yes, we both know you're loving this. Yeah, I gotta be 100% honest, the quests in between the Evilise raids actually were so bleh to me. I got de-invested and started just kind of blitzing through them. In my opinion. Anyways, I have a present for you. Feast your eyes on this. It's a one-of-a-kind recording device, the portable archive. If you spot anything odd, march up and collect the data. We'll have records to review. You know, I know, we're brilliant. Anyway, find a place, do the thing. Let's go. Upskirt shot. Collection expanded. Portable archive acquired. That does not sound good. That sounds terrible, actually. What am I doing? I'm doing this. And And this. And then deleting this. Yes, I know. It's a unique. Get out of my inventory. Get out of my... Yes, I know. It's a... Yes, I know. Yes, I know. These freaking duplicate cards. Trick question. Oh, sorry. Ready? Trick question. Don't care. Let's go. Nice place. Just think, machines equal to man. No, perhaps even greater. If we can find the key, we can figure out how they work, we can fix 2P, and then... And what? Slow down and use your head. How do you know any of what she said was true? Oh, so you'd have us sit on our hands instead of pursuing untold power. Twiddle our thumbs while others race ahead and claim the prize. I am as intrigued as you are, but I would not have us put our blind faith in something we only just met, particularly someone making wild claims. Were we to bring this key to her, there's no telling what she might do with it. If you want to be a coward, be my guest. I'll be boldly forging a path ahead, if, as you recall, we planned to do. And if we secure 2P's continued existence, all the better. But, hi. What about you? You can dive into the great unknown with me, or stick one toe at a time like Beardless Baby. Okay. No hugs for the dwarves. I give up. Oh, it won't let me jump to my death. Fine. I won't jump to my death, I guess. But I do need to take a stretch break, so I'll be right back. So, there's so much we could learn here about these ruins, living machines, and 2P is the best source of information we've got. We need to seize this opportunity while we can. So you coming or what? Yeah, sure, whatever. Uh-huh, yep, yep, sure, whatever. I should probably be a real class. These pod devices must be part of this place, but they don't seem to be particularly murderous as far as things in here go. We should be able to use them to ferry us further in again. I mean, yeah, we already did this, but... Okay. Having issues, apparently. Oh, right. Before we go any further, remember these odd boxes? They seem to enable etheric transference, and they look a lot like vending machines. If we get lost, it should be a simple matter to teleport back to the entrance of one of these, so don't worry your pretty little head about becoming trapped down here. And with that said, throw caution to the wind and investigate the moment, the instant you find Sengon Milk. Make sure you show me. Got it? I've found the greatest artifact known to man. It's Weapon Fragment Archive 1. Oh yeah, pay no attention to the there's a couple. That's what I'm trying to say. Found something, haven't you? Well. I bet whatever this is, it's part of a greater whole. Let's see if we can find any other pieces. I might be able to reassemble it, if I had any idea what it's supposed to be. I mean, are they really dead? Were they ever really alive? Glory to mankind. I mean, in this setting, Remedy Zexion? Nah, Picard will just give another speech. I get tired of his speeches sometimes. That's why everyone prefers Cisco. Cisco doesn't speechify, Cisco punches things. We found some more parts. Yeah, here you go. Oh, look at all these. Hard to say for sure we have everything until we take a crack at reassembling, of course, but it's a start. Jam. And this pod. I've been so wanting to take apart one of these. I can't wait to rip you to shreds. Do you hear something? Yeah, I noticed the white. Yeah. Which I'm not actually talking about because there's no way to talk about without spoiling 2 games. Alert. Multiple life forms detected in proximity. Life forms would be us, I presume. Interesting. If it's still functional, there's no need to disassemble. Pity. I still say we take it back with us. Any objections? Nah, of course not, so let's get on with it. Oh, what's this? I'm gonna laugh if they get chlorination syndrome. Kind of disco, but I'm not all that good at it, I'll be honest. I made cookies this morning, though. Peanut butter dough, chocolate chips. I mean, if you're calling mankind dumb, sure, gum gum. It's him, though how he climbed back up here in that state. Quick, let's kill him. Give me my sword. While he's standing there, laying there. Just kind of right through the back of the spine. There we go. He's gone. We're done. We're good. I prefer dark chocolate if it's mixed with something. Well, you're the one who wanted to work with 2P. I'm sure she would say to destroy him for good. What do you say? Oh, brother, you know me too well. We must kill him. Or we could take him with us. That's really stupid. Can we just kill him, guys? I've got a giant heavy blade that's also a gun. I could jab the gun into his body and then fire. No? Okay, that's cool. I don't like 9S, by the way. Then again, I don't know, I don't like most of the characters in Nier Automata, so what the hell do I know? Konog and I will be heading back. I want to perform a proper analysis on these parts as soon as possible. I don't blame you if you want to look around first. Yeah, no, I'm good. How the hell do you make that bug? Like, that's not a normal bug. That's a very unique bug. Name one character I like in Nier Automata. I feel like one of the machine dudes is alright. I can't think of his name, though. In the forest? I can't think of his name. Pascal. Or Pascal. That's him. There you go. I liked him. He was alright. I came up with one. It's about time. Look, it took me a while, okay? You know those parts we found? Well, I managed to cobble them together into a decent approximation of something. I was hoping to get the basics right, and the pod could tell us what it meant to be, but it won't stop repeating processing and beeping at me. I was working when it was analyzing us, so theoretically it should be up to the task, but it seems we'll have to wait for it to finish whatever it is it's doing. Maybe you should go do some quests while we wait for the next patch to come out. In the meantime, I got stuff to do. So, to keep the chief off our backs for a while, I don't care how. Say the house is on fire if you like, or put it to the torch if you're not comfortable with lying. Well, time to burn the house to the ground. Lolly mysterious machines from the ruins will kill us all, ho, I suppose. Sorry, it's a lot to take in. Let's keep your multiple commissaries out of trouble. Yeah. It's true, when it comes to mechanical contraptions, you'll find none cleverer than those two, or more obsessive. If anyone's capable of solving the mystery of these ruins, it's them. Much as I hate to say this, we should leave them be, for now. Come back in a patch. Meanwhile, months later. Oh, what a conveniently timed interest. I was just thinking I'd send someone to check on Anog and Konog. They're still proking and prodding at those whatsits you dug up in the rains, which is all well and good until one gets off another explosion. I'm sure you wouldn't want anything to happen to those artifacts. I know, right, Final Cloud? Time really just starts flying when you get older. Thank you. You know how they are when they're curious about something. Not to mention our annual carnival is fast approaching. There's plenty that wants doing before we're ready, and I want those two pulling their weight. While you're looking in on them, remind them they've got duties outside of tinkering with rusty thingamabobs, will you? Maybe they'll listen if it's you doing the nagging. They seem to respect you. Must as they respect anyone. Must be all the violence. I could kill them effortlessly. You'll find them in the tunnels, of course. Can't lure them out for the love of money. Believe me, I've tried. It's been raining all these months, too. See, I think it looks better on racks. I don't know. Probably because he doesn't have the skirt on. No, it's the same outfit. It's okay. I understand. Appreciate it. I'm wondering now what this outfit, the one I had, or the female outfit, looks like on the big guys, the whatever they're called, the Ronkins, whatever. There you are. Can you believe this? What? I waited through days of processing, broke multiple tools, and after all that, stupid son of a Hobbs. Enog, not everyone is privy to your inner thoughts. Allow me to explain. The pod confirmed this device grants the user access to some sort of weaponry, which means it is indeed the key to which 2P spoke. Unfortunately, no sooner have we gotten it working than it stopped again. Based on previous experience, we assume it ran out of power and will require a supplementary energy source. So let's hurry up and find one. Okay. Can we do the raid, please? Now just wait a moment. We aren't even certain what kind of weaponry is involved here. Even if we get the key working, we shouldn't activate it all willy-nilly. Honestly, Konog, this ceaseless whining of yours is why we never make any progress. Oh, it's not whining, it's being ethical. You would know what that word means. And prudent, you might know that one. Shall the victor be the first blood or the last man standing? I mean, I'm cool with either, really. Oh! Fist bump. Why not both? And they both die horribly. Wait, that's not what happened. Maybe. What were we talking about? Ah, yes, why I'm right. I agree we know too little about the machine life forms and the androids, but that's precisely why we need to seize this opportunity. If we claim the weaponry for ourselves, we'll know exactly what the enemy's capabilities are, and then, and only then, can we protect the village from comparable technology. Fine, I see your point. We'll be safer in the long run if we activate the weaponry sooner rather than later, or everyone else will, and I'll probably have dropped dead from trying to keep up with you. always say that, but you're too stubborn to die. That's why I can always count on you. You too, most loyal and lethal assistant. We have a power source to find. Sorry, I'm trying not to let it show, but I'm not really what you'd call invested in this narrative so far. Not the first Alliance raid I haven't been invested in the narrative in. Oh, I can't remember the name. What's the Heavensward one? Because... yeah. And as I've mentioned before, the Ivalice one didn't really catch me either. Well, that's not quite true. Ivalice eventually did catch me, but the lead-up to Ivalice was just... then it got better. It's about time. I've been considering what we need to power the key. A hefty chunk of crystal and a knocker ought to do it. But I haven't quite worked out how we divert it for energy for our purposes. Konog and I'll think of that. You go to the Hollows. Liberate the crystal. Yeah, Crystal Tower, you'll notice I didn't mention that one. I liked that one, narratively. Void Arc, yeah, that's the one. Anthology series, Adectus. The overwhelming majority of the FFs are not actually connected to each other. There are connecting threads, but they are so vague as to effectively be non-existent. Do I think it makes sense for FF10 and FF7 to be connected? No. I came very close to giving a negative for that in FF7R1, if you'll remember. You know what's funny, Gum Gum, is that's not necessarily true. Not necessarily with regards to my empire, but with organizations in general. The old Empire's Fall thing, it was from a different paradigm, so it's actually entirely possible that that will no longer be true going forwards. But we'll see. You got one, right? The fact that it's probably just a cheeky reference, Valvedrix, is why I didn't give the negative. If FF7R2 confirms it, I will much more strongly consider an actual negative for that. You guys may or may not remember, we have a thing we've given out positives for in the past, which is called good external continuity. It hasn't come up in games we've covered, but there is such a thing as bad external continuity, and that would qualify. In my opinion. I'm all for continuity, but the continuity still has to be good, you know? They still have to put thought and effort into connecting them in ways that make sense and are uplifting to both things, rather than just being like, hey, guys, what if we connect 7 and 10? The irony is you could connect 7 and 10 in ways that make much more sense, they just didn't. Playing the astronauts millennia from FF10? What the hell? Anyways, it'll take a bit of experimentation to get the key powered up. It is science, you know. Don't worry, though. We'll have this thing in working order before you know it. While you wait, want to take some time to yourself. Have a nap. Try a local delicacy. Tell the chief to go bugger himself. Konog! Konog! I know, right, Cash? You know what's funny? You've heard me say this, I'm sure, Valvedrix. Some of you have probably heard me say this as well. Once upon a time, I took it upon myself to connect the FFs in a way that I felt made sense. And I'm trying to remember the order. Because I tried to connect them in a thread that made some kind of logic. And it was like 1, 2, 3, 9, 5, 10. 7, 8, 6, I believe, was the actual order in which I did it. And that's not perfect, and I'm not trying to say it is, but I'm just saying that I put more effort into that than they did when they connected 10 and 7. They're good schemes. Anyway, you're the one who keeps sending them to check on us. I wouldn't have to do it if you do the work you were assigned. The carnival won't wait on your pet projects. All we know from Sakaguchi is that FF9 is the greatest. Pretty sure that was him. Oh god, I tried his mobile game from, what was that, 3 years ago at this point? It was bad. I was discouraged by that. Every time I see a developer say, hey, we've decided to stop making these kind of games and we're going into the mobile games business, and they make bad mobile games, I find myself wondering if they've just decided to say screw it and make money, success versus creativity, or if they actually believe what they're saying, which I think would actually be sadder. Oh, I don't remember Final Cloud. You can just Google Sakaguchi mobile game and you'll find it. It was Terra Battle. There you go. Thank you. Terra Battle. Terra Battle's the one I am specifically thinking of, because that's the one I actually tried. Anyways. Please stop giving me songs. There we go. Hang on, hang on. I've decided we're gonna get the thumbnail right here. This is gonna be the thumbnail for the stream. What's the get rid of UI button? Line it up. Scroll lock. I don't even remember where that is. Where the heck is scroll lock? There it is. Perfect. I'm not actually gonna take it with that. Here, I'll do it like this. Here, real one, while we're here. Why not? This is a terrible spot for it. And Valvatrix isn't here. Where's Valvatrix? Did you? I'm sorry, Frax. I shouldn't find that funny. But I do. I mean, if it makes you feel any better, this is actually my real Astrologian glamour right now. So, anytime I heal from until I fix this. No, I'm not going to go clickbait. There she is. Okay. Hang on. So let's do it over here. I'm being serious, though. Come here. Oh, wow. You can tell how long it's been since I played my Astrologian. It doesn't have the Predator on here. Well, if the weather would fix itself... I didn't have an ETA. Real outfit. Wait, there's a... Well, I'm gonna take one now, because I know how... getting these guys together for a screenshot is like herding cats. No joke. So I'm gonna take a screenshot now. And on the off chance that I don't get to make the other one, we'll use this one, okay? So this will be our backup. So where's Zira? Zira! That button. Zoom in substantially. Do kind of at an angle. That's actually pretty good right there. And then Rax decided to move. What's the screenshot button? I actually don't remember. I could just capture, I guess. And now Rex has moved. Hang on. How do I want to do this now? Yeah, I'm just going to do it this way. There we go. Give me 1 second. I'm just going to dump it into Corel right now. Corel, greater than Photoshop. Don't at me. There we go. That's not too bad. Save. Close. Close. Yeah, earlier the weather was perfect for this, ironically. Alright, back to the thing. What am I doing? Oh, I didn't even pick up the quest. I know this. I knew you'd be here sooner or later, ho. Lolly, I knew you'd be here sooner or later, ho. You remember the carnival I told you about, don't you? We finished preparing, which means it's nearly time to open celebrations with the unfurling of the banners, but first we'll need an officially sanctioned bearer to present the banners to 3 of our people. Why don't let you do the honors? Others are clamoring for the task, make no mistake. It's an important and highly coveted duty, you understand. But I couldn't deprive you of this opportunity to experience GOG culture hands-on. Consider it a thank you for keeping Anog and Kanog from blowing themselves up. And look sharp, we haven't got all day. So the role of bearer went to the outsider after all. Nothing you can't handle, I hope. Yeah, here you go. Not that I think the chief made a poor choice, mind. Bit of a waste, yes, but there's no way for you to introduce yourself to the rest of the village. And once you know it, you're not so bad. Thanks. I think. Aha, you'll be the bearer. Well, hand it over. It's what we'd all been waiting for. Ah, the colors of Korma. They speak of our village, our lives, and our souls. Except this one. Never really cared for this one. Looks like it tripped halfway through the journey from beige to yellow and fell in a ditch. Time already, is it? Oh, my hands are so sweaty. Do take care now. I'd hate to be the one that drops the banner. Don't worry about it. Here you go. Whew. Well done. Let's take a drink once it's unfurled, eh? The carnival is our way of showing appreciation for one another, and I certainly feel you've helped keep this banner from slipping away like a greased eel. Sure. Finished, have you? Hopefully speaking with those folks impressed upon you that this wasn't just some menial errand anyone could have done. No, the slightest mishap in the banner delivery process could have spelled disaster! Game. Without further ado, let the carnival begin. I'd say their biggest flaw, Gum Gum, and indeed the thing that led to the hegemony's destruction, inevitably, is the fact that they were a organization, a political entity, first and foremost. They were not actually interested in, you know, the well-being of their people so much that they were interested in the benefits of it. So when disaster came, they weren't ready for it, and that's the end of the hegemony. There's food on the table. It's raining, dude! Why are you just leaving food out in the rain? No need to stand there waiting for someone to give you more work to do. Go and witness the fruits of our labors. Revel, frolic, etc. If you need a task that badly, you can set yourself to working up an appetite. I expect you to partake heartily of our traditional cuisine, not to mention the drinks. Rainproof food. So like an apple? Spare me these menial tasks. If I see one more streamer... Hey! Actually, I have had soggy chicken. More! And run absolutely ragged with tedious carnival duties, no doubt. It is indeed my solemn duty to eat my weight in carnival food. Yeah, what's up, Rax? Eating? Are you mad? There's no time for that. We've got the key to activate. The weather... All this festive nonsense has been an unnecessary distraction, but Connaught and I made to make sure of some real progress while the chief wasn't looking. If you want details, and I know you do, you'll have to meet us at the usual place. Last thing we need is half the village drunkenly eavesdropping. Delicious, soggy chicken. It is still cloudy, so meh. I know I say this often, but I think it would have been better if it wasn't a full century. Maybe closer to like 20 years. Enough that there would be people who are... maybe 30 years. Because the idea is there would be people who are adults who were, you know, who never knew anything other than the light. So there's a whole generation who have grown into the new thing. That's the range I would have probably reached for there. There you are. Let's review our work, shall we? Doubtless you've forgotten some significant detail. Thanks. It has been months, after all. As hopefully you will recall, yep. Nothing that Connaught and I and my infinite wisdom couldn't handle, however. That's true, it has to be 10,000 years, Remedies Exion. You'll find your faith in us well rewarded. The key is now fully powered and, as near as we can tell, functional, so I dare say we'll soon be capable of smiting our enemies with the press of a button. Or we would be if they had the first clue of how to operate the thing. Indeed, it seems the key is a more complicated device than we anticipated. Thus far, we have succeeded only making it display a series of strange glyphs. We presented these to the pod for translation, of course, but we cannot make heads or tails of its terminology, no matter how many times we prompted to explain. The androids... oh, I know, Remedies Exion. 1,000 years, 6 summoners. That's still the dumbest thing in that. That's an interesting problem. And yes, very astute, guys. I am on the phone. I realize that I don't think anyone, including me, really cares about the, Accept. Accept! No, no, no. The dialogue, so I just kind of stopped caring. I'm sorry, one moment. This is aggravating.
Sis says hi, everyone. She says hi to Rax and Plate and Final Cloud and Bragwin and Mr. Red. And that's it. No one else. Oh, she did say hi to a bunch of other people. That is true. Sorry. God, I'm so stupid. Anyways. It's true, though. Okay, fine. She says hi to you two, specifically Casual, even though she never knew you existed. That's true, he has. By the way, I should totally... In fact, hang on. How long is this cutscene? I need to show you what my character is currently wearing. Okay. Okay, can you see it moving? Because it's been having issues. Okay, cool. So, give me a second. I'm stuck in a cutscene, so I actually can't change my outfit really quick. Here, this is what we're looking at. Ugh. Hang on. Yep, okay, there we go. Hang on. So now... So let me get up high so you can really see it, because... So... okay, so... Listen. Don't ask. So this is my character, right? Very awesome, right? Yep, very me. Very me. Very apropos. So here's my outfit. No! No! You have to see it quick. A little bit closer. You don't like the... I've also... It's hard to tell. I've got high heels on, too. There, you can kind of tell there. Yes, this is me coming out. No, this is just an outfit for the thing. I don't want to shave my legs, though. I want them hairy and natural. That's whoops, that's the wrong one. There we go. Yes, very much so. Anyways. Yeah, it looks terrible on him, too. I know, right? Like, because it's very visible. Especially on a female character model, by the way. Oh yeah, check this out. This is funny. You can't... No, but I've seen it on a female character model. So, okay, you're probably not going to be able to tell. Okay, so you can kind of see... Well, it doesn't matter then. Something about this model, they designed it, or this outfit, excuse me, they designed it so that your butt is larger when you're wearing it. Anyways. Oh, maybe, apparently it's the legging, sorry. No, I haven't. Hang on just a sec.
I'm sorry, are we being attacked by ships? Here, sis, look at this. They're attacking the festival with spaceships. I don't know if you can see this. Up in the crap. No, this is... So, guys, she just asked, is this Kingdom Hearts? She just asked if this is Kingdom... No, that's incredibly amusing, because it's the same company and a similar developer. This is Square Enix, Final Fantasy 14 specifically. Whoops, I just have to do that more. So yeah, you are very close. You're close, that's why I was so amused. Never. No, yeah. This is... Are you seeing this? This is so anime. Oh, that's not anime. That's fine. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Here, I'm gonna end the video anyways. Yeah. She says bye stream. And I imagine in about 20 seconds people... Yes. Okay. She says bye not specifically to people. Because she doesn't like remembering names. You're all just beneath her, honestly. And it's just, you know... Brigwin. Oh god, I still have the dress on. Oh, whatever. I don't have a Ren. I don't have a Wen either. That might have been. That is a possibility. Anyways, have a good days. It is my fault, guys, that she is not saying goodbye to individuals, which is true, so I accept that blame. Devices. So sounds a lot of nonsense, right? Especially since the betrayal wasn't even well done. Despite being the fact that it was just whatever. The good news is we are super dressed for this quest here. Yeah, I know, right? You know what's funny? Is I don't like nonsense in my narrative. So... like... I know. It's a Yoko Taro thing. But, yeah, this is, I'm not giving a negative yet, but I'm leaning that way. You are no longer necessary. Dun, 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 dun. I see someone has wasted little time in informing every rat in Brume of matters that I thought it obvious were of a more personal nature. Oh, save the drama for the stage, my friend. Lore merely recognized that the intimate connection Lady Lavella and I forged in Kugane made me the perfect candidate for discerning what might be weighing oh so heavily on her soul. And how do you propose to do that? Do it. I've already done it. Lady Lavava is in love. Of course she is. Wait, what? Her archenemy defeated, her father's memory honored, a city saved. She has conquered the countless peaks and rose before her and with an air of aplomb that would belie her mere 16 summers, and now, bereft of purpose, she turned her eyes to companionship to fill the void that lies agape in her heart. And I believe I can help. Lore, might you know the lonely lady's current whereabouts? Those massive stone effigies to raw masculinity? Oh, it's worse than I thought. We must make haste! Ah. To be continued. The actually interesting quest. I know it's a little bit of verbosity, but I'd still prefer that over whatever the hell was going on with the Alliance thing. Okay. So anyways, what are my thoughts on it? God, I now have to come up with thoughts on it. I gotta be real. My first thought was just to be like, nope, and that's my knee-jerk reaction. Let's see. Thoughts. I mean... God, this outfit looks awful on me. Does not compliment my hips at all. There you go, guys. There's your nightmare fuel for the day. I guess the Alliance raids have always been weirdly... No, I take that back. Other than Crystal Tower... Why am I not... Oh, I'm not informed. Other than Crystal Tower, the Alliance raids has always had the problem of being... There's an anime term for that. Filler arcs? But no, that's not right. That's not right. It's that thing where it's like... And here's a character you've never even heard of before. And they're going to destroy... Okay. And they're going to destroy absolutely everything. Because they are super terrifying. And you'll never hear from them before or since, because it's just for the movie. Right? That thing. Well, I don't know what the Shadow of Mchach is off the top of my head. Has that ever been done well? Probably. But yeah, Void Arc, for example, is a perfect example of that, and frankly, so is Evilise. Crystal Tower wasn't. Crystal Tower was actually relevant. Huh. Interesting. What is that called? Anyways, this feels like that. Whatever that concept is called, this feels like that. Frankly, the Omega thing was kind of that, too. Where am I? Okay. Oh yeah, by the way, I don't like Nero as a character. Just while we're ousting myself as having terrible opinions, I might as well just get that out there. Yeah, I guess that's true. Remedy's Exion. Although, that's kind of... post out of the pre.
Oh, this is current raid? Huh. I guess that makes sense. You said there were 2. I hate that roll, by the way. It's a dumb frickin' roll. I mean, I could go really far into detail about the nature of player agency and progression limitation and all of the things that go into deciding something like that, but if you'll forgive me, I'd rather just say that I think that's a dumb rule and move on from that. Especially given how easy it is to do it on accident. The only thing that's keeping that from being a negative is the fact that it only applies to current tier raid. If that applied to every raid, oh, that would be terrible. I'm not sure, Remedy's Exion. Since in WoW it's per boss, not per raid, or per whatever. And there's also ways around that, since there's multiple versions of bosses and blah 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 blah. Put simply, we'd have to sit down and think about that from an expansion perspective, because they keep changing their minds on how they do it. You're welcome, Valvedrix. Yeah, I don't get to use that button as often as I'd like, but it is right there. It's one of my immediate keys. It's my F key. So that's one of my common usages. I'm ready to go on that one. Common usages. I don't think it would be a negative, Remedy's Exion, because it's not as bad as it is here. I think that's my thought there. I'm still not going to give it a negative here. So, if this doesn't get a negative, then WoW's certainly does not. It is worth noting that I do not agree with either. I would still substantially prefer simply being like, yeah, no, go, do raids, do bosses, get gear. Maybe with an exception of Mythic, but even that, eh. You know what, no, I'm going to talk that back. I disagree. Since Mythic is supposed to be gear agnostic, or however you're supposed to put that. I know they don't actually do that, but it should be that way. WoW has the tech in-game to remove gear from the equation. That's actually a thing. They should use that more, IMO. But that's neither here nor there. Delta Force, I guess. Okay. I suppose I could see why they don't try to make actually hard low levels, or excuse me, low party stuff I don't agree with that mentality, but I think WoW should go even further with that than they do, and WoW has mythics, so you know, that's whatever. Mythics are great, by the way, and I mean that sincerely. Brilliant idea. That's 5-man, not 4-man, but whatever. You get the idea. For those of you not aware of how mythics work, I guess I should explain, since you know, this is actually a pretty low-level boss, which is why I'm about to die on it. Oh, because I didn't have it queued, that's why. So mythics are hard. That's the first and most obvious thing. And they are 5-mans. And they will kill me in one shot. So they're hard stuff, right? You know, it's the really challenging stuff that you do. Now the thing is, on top of that... Where's my party? Oh, there we are. On top of that, there's actually several other mechanics on top of that. First of all, simply for successfully doing a mythic, period, you get a fairly nice piece of gear once per week, guaranteed. That's your bad luck protection. It's not the best, but it's something. Second of all, after you do a mythic, you can keep doing more mythics, and they will get harder. But they won't get harder by having the enemies have more stats and... Oh, well, okay, that's not true. They will actually get harder by the enemies having more stats. But they also start adding mutators, which is something Blizzard tends to be very good about. Those mutators completely change the dynamic and strategy for a lot of dungeons. All of a sudden, trash will explode on death, or maybe there's a thing where you can only heal under certain circumstances, stuff like that. And you can keep pushing it to do Mythic 3 or Mythic 5 or Mythic 12, and each successive number is higher difficulty and more mutators. Mutators, of course, can stack, too. And, in my opinion, that is a brilliant way to do difficulty. Oh, Mythic is much tighter designed, Bamber. However, it is worth noting it's a similar overall difficulty. Which I suppose says something about BC. It's great stuff, I love it. I honestly wish I had the time and the friends to do a dedicated Mythic crew, but... Oh, that's me, that's me. But then again, like I've said many, many times, I prefer, you know... I prefer a hard 3-man to a hard 10-man, you know what I mean? Give me a second, by the way, Dectus. Sorry. Is this actually a boss? Because this is taking a minute. I can never tell in this game. I mean, there's many trash pulls which take a while, and can absolutely destroy you. Red Chocobo, excuse me. Here? Got it. Red Chocobos are in patch content. Good to know. That should be interesting. I do now, Remedy Zexion, since you just told me it just now. Nah, it's fine. Cash, Zero? Someone spoiled it in chat before Remedy Zexion did. The other chat, the game chat. I mean, it's a red chocobo. It should probably be pretty terrifying. Okay, let's see what Adectus's donation was, because I must have completely missed that. What was that? There it is, $5. I see it. About 16 minutes ago. Thank you very, very much, Adectus, for the donation. As always, much appreciated. And you said you wanted that to go towards Deus Ex Human Revolution, which I can do. So noted. A game I'm actually looking forward to playing. Thank you. Ignore the redone back thing. I was talking to Sis, and we were talking about something while we were talking about something. You know how that goes. Maybe you don't. I don't know. Well, back in the day, this is arguably no longer true, Astrologian was simply better designed than the other ones. Now, this is probably no longer true and arguably debatable in general, but there's a general rule in MMOs. If there's a class that comes out later than another class, it's probably better designed. For the glory of mankind! Monks are better designed than warriors. You know, excuse me, Death Knights are better designed than warriors. Monks are better designed than Death Knights. Demon Hunters are better designed than monks. They have more experience, they have more understanding of what they're doing. They know what they're doing better. The class is better designed. It's a pretty simple rule. And in my opinion, FF14 is the same way. Dancer, Gunbreaker are very fun and very enjoyable. And so are Astrologian, Red Mage, Samurai, and I guess Ninja is the other one? Now that's, of course, just opinion and preference, but you get the point. Thank you, Master Riku. Still working on it. It's gonna be a few weeks before it actually is really finished, so we'll see. Until we might get rid of it, who knows? We'll give it some time. Let's just pop this. This. No. Yeah, I've heard Monk is getting a rework next week. A week from today, basically. I'm just gonna shut up so you can hear the music. By the way, after this, we'll be cutting off for lunch.
If I'd been paying attention, and this is on me, I probably would have broken for lunch before we did this raid, but that's, again, that's my fault, so whatever. I'll just take a shorter lunch. As punishment. Also be leveling during my entire lunch break rather than actually taking a break if anyone wants to join me for that. Yeah, it's not that much different, Final Cloud. It's a little bit simpler, but shrug, really. Actually, that's 7. After I got rezzed last time, I was rezzed up into instant death. So... I'm well aware of TV Collapso, but I was a healer in a raid, so the first thing I did when I got up was started casting a heal on myself. It's just the hit came in before I managed to finish the heal. Like, if I actually know the other healer, I will usually just sit there for a second and give them a chance to catch up. But if it's a pug, I usually don't trust that they've got my back, so I get myself up, get my mana back up, and then, you know, recoup. Yep. I'll eat one or the other. I'll eat this one. Not much damage those things do. Hello, David Sobbs. This is actually probably the best part of this raid right here, I just gotta say. I know that sounds strange, but I mean that. This is pretty cool. It's like Frogger, but actually good. Because I honestly haven't been super impressed with the boss fights in here so far, but that was neat. I'll give you that one, game. What? So, time to fight Granfaloon. No, seriously, that's almost straight out of Granfaloon from so. Sure. That's might as well be a thing. Yeah, this is kind of a whatever situation. mean, I've beaten Drakengard 1, 6th ending, so this is actually giving me some flashbacks of being real. Okay. Oh, I'm totally into this retro prod. I'm gonna show you the music. Higher than normal by a pretty large margin, I'd say, Dakota. perfect. Oh, I did the nod. I'll be honest, 2 of those deaths, I didn't see what killed me. Shrug. It's a lot of nonsense. The loot, I mean, not the... I mean, that was a lot of nonsense, so I guess that's unrelated. That's on everything, so you can get it. I mean, I'm sure the response to that is I'm just not good enough, but yeah, no, twice there I didn't actually know what killed me, and I was just like, okay, I'll just go for a res and continue draining the healer's mana. Did anyone get it? Did any of our people get it? I was so wrong. I made you go along with my decisions. I put everyone in danger. I'm going to let the conflict spread this far. Blaming yourself is unnecessary. Forgive me, but you seem so similar to 2P, but we don't understand either of you. Are you truly our ally? I can't be certain. All I know is I was damaged in battle with the machine life forms, and I was here, and your world is different, and there's coordinates and explosions. Let's approach this. What are you fighting them for? The machine life forms are created from aliens beyond the stars. As part of your hub, my mission is to reclaim the planet from these invaders. Spoilers. Choose a copy built by machine life forms to fight Yorha specifically. We also retrieved another android, a boy. Still with you, we'd like to see him. I'm very invested in this story arc. As you can tell. Oh, I'm sure TV collapsed. It's just I didn't know what indicated what, so I'm like, hey, here's 4 light beams, and I'm like, okay. Which one do I go to? What I was trying to do was just follow where other people were going after about the halfway point. Didn't actually always work out. But that's okay. God, that took a while, too. Well, screw it. Let's finish up the quest. That way we can be nice and neat about it. We haven't even started the MSQ, Berserker. Yes, we'll be coming back to save the Queen after the break. My duty is to annihilate the machine life forms. For that, I require the assistance of Mr. Support Unit. Oh, okay. We can res him. Sure. Alright, argue with me, guys. Negative or neutral for this? For the story. What are you thinking? If you'd like to argue a positive, I'll listen. But, I mean, you're starting at a downhill there. Yeah, this is an excellent example of empty text. You'll notice I've stopped reading these out loud. Because it's just... yeah, it's empty text. This is an absence
There's a lot of people talking and not really much is happening, or there's not a lot of significance. You know. And yeah, the third part, of course, isn't coming out till next week, so... Shrug. I did like the dwarves, I'll actually give you that. And in fact, Anog and Kanog kind of having their own little character arc is not terrible. Oh, 3 months from now! Why the offset? I mean, COVID's a valid answer, but I am curious, why the offset? Ah, okay. You can tell how much experience I have at being at the bleeding edge of patches in this game. I'm assuming then, by context, that next week will be an even number patched. Even numbered patch. And again, you can tell how much I'm not paying attention to which number we're on. Because, again, it's never really mattered for me. Most of the time I come back to the game right about when the game is, you know, finishing up or is in its next expansion. And then either thanks to work or lack of interest, looking at you, Stormblood, I just walk away from the game for a long time. Yes, he literally just smelled my breath to verify that I am not drunk. The doom-saying dwarf thinks we're doomed. Go figure. Now that he's not still smelling my breath. God, at this rate. So if I was to do my normal schedule, at this rate, I wouldn't even take a lunch break. This is taking so long. And, yeah, we're already halfway through what would be my lunch break. Okay, you got me there again. So we can decide their fate. We can say it's Anog's fault, Konog's fault, both. Complicated, or my personal favorite, you're doomed! Doomed! I'm totally picking that. That's perfect. No, I don't have time to take a nap. I need to level during the break. Interesting, I'll take that under advisement, is what he says. You're doomed! I'm sorry, I am not invested enough to really put any real thought into that decision. Although, it would be both of them. The dwarves are the best part about this, and I think that's ultimately what's going to pull me away from giving a negative to story here. This is some stupid nonsense, but at least the dwarves are amusing. It's one of them, run for your lives. No, she's wearing black, we're safe.
There's no benefit to petty arguments. You have not been on the internet, ma'am. Yeah, no, I think that decides it for me. Because I'm picturing these cutscenes if you were to just eject the dwarves from them. So, you know, you come in and there's this mysterious site and there's all this machina and you go through and just eject the dwarves entirely from the story. No carnival, no silly sections, no character development for Anog and Canog. It's just you're walking through and, you know, androids and machines and then the attack and just... Yeah, no, that would be a negative. That would just be okay, in my opinion. But, no. Did you just reserve it, Zira? Because I gotta tell you, I've been in the list for, like, I think in the 2-month range, and my queue hasn't popped up yet. I know you live in a different country than me, but I'm just pointing it out. She's leaving forever. We must kill the machines. Glory to mankind! It's right up there with Praise Be to Evan. God, that looks like such an uncomfortable bed. Thank you, Alex, as always, for those subs. Much appreciated. And now you're back. Do you happen to know where you want those subs to go? Yeah, what do you got, Berserkero? Hit me. A Thai massage? I don't know what that is, so I'm gonna go with no. I will admit that I enjoyed some of the fan service of the Omega stuff, and I did. I didn't enjoy all of it, but I did enjoy some of it. But more to the point, if I might be so bold, in addition to being fan service, those fights were pretty awesome. To this day, the X-Death fight is actually the one that really stands out in my head as being a surprisingly creative way to turn what is effectively a very straightforward fight into something interesting. I mean, I know it's not the best fight in there. There's better fights than the X-Death fight, but they took Black Mage and made it interesting. That's impressive. The Kefka fight was good? So, Skyborn, huh? Well, tell you what, Alex. I will not take a lunch break just to look that up. How's that sound? Guys, Alex has canceled lunch. It's over. Overshot. Well, it's RPG Maker, so it should be fine. Okay. We'll go with it. Skyborn. Gen, but whatever. I will admit, of the Omega bosses, the actual Omega fights are probably my least favorite ones in that bundle. Oh, and I've never done Savage, obviously. Final Cloud. No team, no time. I feel like I have done some Savage fights in this game, but I couldn't tell you which ones off the top of my head. And I'm pretty sure I've never done an Ultimate, if I'm understanding the tiering correct. We'll panic for food. I'm not used to being alone. As I say, I feel like I have done Alexander Savage. I think you're quite correct. And on this, we will go ahead and chop off for lunch. With your guys' permission, I will take the full hour, even though that'll cut into time. So, I'll be back in about an hour.